I mean, hey, everybody has their genre, you know? I think it's fine. As long as you're doing better than a dragon, at least there's something going for you. Yeah, but always look on the bright side of life, Billy. What's AO3? I might regret that question. I might regret that question because it looks like Age of Empires, but it's super not. AOE? AO3? Not quite the same thing. Welcome, everyone. How we doing? I'll bump us in, and then I've got to adjust the canvas a little bit. Hello? Hi, Fields. How you doing? Welcome in. How'd you go? God, it's fire. Anyone but fire. How'd you go? How was stream? Did you win? Rick. Oh, Billy's too quick. Billy's too quick. Waiting for me to go. Oh, sorry. Sorry, that's on me. That's on me. My bad. Thank you for raiding in. Fields, the same applies to you as to everybody who raids in. If you've got anything that you'd like to share, I'd love to see. Any new UI element that you've been working on, any old UI element that you've worked on previously that you'd like to show off, anything like that. Like literally anything. Happy to have a look. Can't believe you hit that. You were distracted by the raid. Did you show the PS2 overlay? I don't believe so. That's not ringing a bell. It you might have. I'm just my memory ain't great. Could be the case, but please feel free to shoot it through. Actually, you know what? Fields? No, I don't think I have seen it. Can you jog my memory for me, please? Let's plonk that. Oh, that's completely off. Right. From the instant. From the instance. This one. Show. Drag into place. Ignore the fact that it looks completely off. It's fine. Does the job. Oh. Oop. There we are. Fixed. Then we go down to display capture for a second. We'll bump this over a wee bit. There we are. There we go. It all just works. Hi Blum, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what? No, it's up to you. It's up to you. If you don't want to show off, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I'll be sad. But that's fine. It's okay. No, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't even care. Sending it through now. Yes. How did you get third? Was not even planning on getting in the top 3. I didn't reset it properly. I didn't reset it properly, so I threw a spanner in the works because it looked like third place had been completed. So I'm sure that bamboozled a few people. And Fire, you absolutely jumped on the opportunity and snatched it. Ooh, you know what, Fields? I have seen this and I love it. How good is this? How good is this? It's got, so this is Fields' overlay for when he's playing PS2 games. It's got it's got chat with a little Windows menu, little Fields hand over there on the left, and then and then you got the what are they called to get the I can't think of the old box TVs. I can't remember what the actual name for them is. Down on the bottom left that like changes over time, and then it's good. And then Mr. Worldwide in the bottom left corner. Oh yeah. If you enjoy watching somebody struggle with either incredibly difficult games or just check out like really unique and interesting games on Steam, highly recommend Fields and Fields. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Everybody here knows already, but still, I'll preach to the choir. I'll do what I want. Hey, Pixie, how you doing? How you doing? How's your week? How'd you go? Boo. Hi, Cat. How you doing? Have an hour to chill. Made a promise to your friends to be back to play League in an hour. All good, all good. In which case, I'll get us started quickly so that you can get a little bit in during the hour. We have a theme for today. The theme is invisible. The theme is candles. The theme is candles. Why is it candles? Because I wanna. Somebody recommended it in the Discord, and I like the idea of drawing candles so much that I don't care. I do what I want. Me. Hey, Bottle. So glad it was said the way that it's well, because I'm fluent in English. I can read, Pixie. If I see mich, I recognize mich. You ever surprised? Yeah, hit me with it. Yeah, let me quickly. Speaking of hitting people with things, let me quickly send out the invite so that people can start jumping in. Boom. That's just been posted in the Stream Live channel on the Discord. And anyone and everyone can jump in. Unless you're like, I don't know, a crime. Unless you are crime personified, maybe you can't. But otherwise. Oh, with the fire. For making you VIP, of course, Katja, of course. I mean, you participated in the monthly art fair last month. It is your right. Send it in the disc. Yeah. Hit me with it. Morning, Dust. How you doing? How'd you sleep? How's my noggin today? Seems I'm feeling better because I have all the little guy sass. Yeah, my head's better. No, I don't have the headache. My back is still on fire and I'm feeling an insane amount of tension in my shoulders. But that's okay. That doesn't affect my ability to think as much. The pain doesn't help, but I'm not thinking through a head fog at the very least. I've got that going for me. So if it appears as though I'm like wincing or like wriggling in my chair, that'll be why. But I can at least think, which I will take any day of the week. I like my brain. I like living in my brain. Bottle was the first below 10. No. Can a Capricorn join? That's a tough question. Everyone can join except Capricorns. Yeah. Is it bad when you have a dream about having messed up sleep schedule? It is pretty bad. There's no remedy at that point. I think you're Bottle and you've just rolled a natural 20. What? Absolute recovery. On your way down to the pit, you realize that deep down, you believed in the heart of the cards the whole time. You reach down to your Yu-Gi-Oh deck, you draw the top card off the top of the slider. You look at it, it's winged Karibo. Big wings sprout from your back. You make a caw noise and then you fly back up to the tavern. Oh my god, incredible. Anyone else had a snowstorm recently? Yeah, apparently it's getting consistently pretty bad up in the northern hemisphere. No, quite the opposite. We've had firestorms recently, but not quite the same thing. Rigged? I know, right? I rolled an 11. I rolled an 11 at the top of the hour. Was fully expecting Pot of Greed. No, even in a natural 20 can't get you to roll Pot of Greed, I don't think. It's too good of a card. It allows you, if you didn't know, if I play Pot of Greed in my spell and trap card zone, it allows me to draw 2 cards off the top of my deck and then add them to my hand. It's very good. It's time to as you're like flying through the floor. No, it's fantastic. Oh, speaking of low numbers, that's tough. Can't believe you're finally out of the pit. I know. There are stints. You spend stints in the pit. That tracks. Ugh, sorry, bud. No, my sleep is cactus at the moment as well. I relate. You can't hear my inner thoughts, but if you could, I'd be chanting the mantra of after stream, brush teeth, read a book, go to bed. After stream, brush teeth, read a book, go to bed. After stream. Haven't seen the light of the sun in so long. Oh, are you super duper up in the northern hemisphere? Yeah, that would do it. Pot of greed, didn't you mean more pot of cheat? Pot of greed, I don't think people understand. So people who don't play card games will look at pot of greed, and I'm completely distracted, by the way. I'll get to candles. We've got 4 hours. I can take my time. I'll do what I want. People who don't play card games don't understand just how broken Pot of Greed was. The reason why Pot of Greed was banned from Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty early on is it seems simple enough. You play the card for free, and then you draw 2 cards. What does this mean? What it means is you play 1 card and you get 2 back. It's a +1 in the card game world. You pay 1, you get 2. So you end at maths. -1 + 2 = 1. So you put this card in your deck, and it basically means your deck has 1 less card in it. Why is this important? Because if you've got less cards in your deck, it makes it easier to find all of the cards that you need for any given moment. So if your opponent doesn't have Pot of Greed in their deck, and you've got Pot of Greed in yours, you're just playing with better odds. It's like you're sitting at a poker table and you're just more likely to get a better hand than your opponent. It's just inherently cheating. So that's why the card got banned. People don't understand that. They see the draw 2 and they're like, it's fine, whatever. It's not fine. It's very broken. Putting on Pirates of the Caribbean and sanding dice tonight. Hell yeah, nice. Nice. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. That's so good. Those movies got weird, but the first 3 were amazing. First movie in particular is one of my favorite movies of all time. Sent to the Discord. I'll give it a look in a second, Cat. Sorry, that's my bad. No, Shiny with a 6. Sorry, I'm catching up now. It's been clear skies quite a bit, which has been nice, apart from the fact that it comes with -15 to -20. Oh, ouch. Pot of Greed is cheating as it's banned in almost every format. Yeah, correct. Yeah, there are very limited formats that allow for it, and even then, they're kind of meme formats. -15 to -25 degrees. I've technically existed in -20, but the interior that I was in was -5, so I didn't actually experience -20. -5 is brisk. -20, I think, would be hellish. I think that would be far too much for me. You're still sad? They stopped developing Gwent and let it die. The Art of Gwent game was absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it was Gwent, and what was the other one? The Steam developed game. Antique? No. Totem? No. Rune? No, not Runeterra. That's something else entirely. I can't remember what it was. There was a Steam-based card game as well that was killed. Olivia in the pit made more scarves. The liquor grab box is full of limited edition the Flodka. And a plate of warm potato fritters are on the windowsill. Just mind the potato vines on the way to the porch. Actually, Logic helped herself to some of your pit vodka the other day. I hope you don't mind. Fire. Just in case you're wondering why the stock was running out. Plot breaks the seal to the hibernation cocoon, stumbles groggily through the tavern doors. Timer juice, please. And pit espresso. Yeah, with a 14. Yeah, no, absolutely pluck. Absolutely on the house. You look a little bit rough. And with the amount of artwork that you've been churning out lately, buddy, absolutely, I'll pay for your food and drink. Haven't really watched past 3. I don't there are some interesting visuals in 4 and 5, but if you're paying attention to the story, you will actually this isn't, I'm not being hyperbolic when I say this, you will lose brain cells when trying to pay attention to the story of Pirates of the Caribbean 4 and 5. It's actually a recorded phenomenon, and quite frankly, I'm appalled at the fact that I haven't done anything about it. They should put a warning label at the start of the movies. Consistently, in card deck is better than randomized cards, but it's less fun, you feel like? It is less fun, because it's just a boring, well, that's why they banned it, is essentially it's a boring card that just makes your deck better. There's no flavor to it whatsoever. It's why they banned it. It was a guaranteed must be in every single deck. Second one is so good. Yeah, second one is so good. The Lonely Island. Pirates so brave on the seven seas. When you still played Hearthstone, you usually played Crazy Randomized. Yeah, yep. Because it's fun, right? Can't join the canvas tonight. Left your tablet in the other. All good. No stress, cat. It's here if you can. It's here if you want to, but it's not a must. It's not a must. You're all good. That they freaked up Shadowverse? A Shadowverse I'm not familiar with. Valve card game was killed by greed. Yeah. Artifact. Yeah, Artifact. There we go. I was close. Candles, is it? Yeah, Candles. Kind of came up with a cool book idea today that you might start building out the world a bit to fill that D&D world building void. Oh, hell yeah. Here's the thing, Bottle, is even if you don't come up with like an idea for a novel where you're like, this is gonna sell billions. This is gonna sell 1 billion books to all the kids of the world. They're all gonna be clamoring for it. Like, even if you don't have an idea like that, just the process of building the world for exploring character, telling story, starts flexing the muscle. And even if it's not this idea that you really flesh out, it's giving you exercise. It's giving you creative exercise, and that's a wonderful thing. It's like my studies, right? But for writing, it's the same thing. That's what it's there for. The flood has made it. Sure, you have too much vodka on your head. That's fair. That's fair. Your beard has now grown to the point that your face can't be used to unlock your phone. Who are you? That's tough. That's tough. Hey, I think it's a case of reacquainting yourself with the phone, going on like a long dinner date, talking about what you've been up to, maybe go see a movie, and then once you've acclimatized to each other again, I feel as though the face recognition will be back in alignment. Need to start writing on next month's prompt. Yeah, next month's prompt is it's in the chamber. It's been locked and loaded. Probably the most book-like idea you've come up with so far. Oh, nice. That is exciting. I'd be curious to hear what like how you'd approach it. Because I hear that different authors have different methods, right? Like when you hear method, you think of like the melodramatic actor who's like, oh, it's not part of my method. Hand me like 3 milkshakes and balance them on my head. That allows me to get into the zone. But like authors do have the different methods, right? So you've got like George R.R. Martin type who just like plants a bunch of plants a bunch of seeds and just kind of sees what grows, and then kind of curates and prunes vines and kind of like shapes it into what he eventually likes the idea of and kind of sees how it develops. But then you'll have other authors who sit there like plotting out the timeline macro ahead of time and then kind of fill in the details afterwards. You fill me in? Yes. Hell yeah. No, awesome. Cool. Let's actually start on candles because it's the theme and I haven't even started yet. That's on me, by the way. It's because I'm a slow reader. Husband always has a beard. Shaved it once. Here's the ultimate baby face. You were scared for life. Scarred for life. Yes, and you shaved it again. You're filing for divorce. That's rough. The thing is, I know that to be the case with myself as well. I had an old passport from 2014. I think it was 2014, and it didn't expire until 2024 because it's a 10-year life on it. I looked like a completely different person. I had no facial hair. I was like 40 kilos lighter. I had short hair, no glasses. It was like a completely different person. So when I was trying to travel to go visit my dad, I needed to shave my face in order to maybe look at like a modicum more like my past life, in another life, post reincarnation, and it was atrocious. It was atrocious. I actually looked like a completely different person as soon as I removed the facial hair. It was rough. It was rough. Like the meme is shave 10 years off your life. But it did though. It actually did. You got distracted with DNA. No, you're all good. You're all good. Gonna lower the volume and lurk with your movie. Enjoy the movie. Have fun. Good luck with the sanding. Have good candles. Thank you. Once made a D&D alignment sheet that was Planner versus Plantzer versus Pantser. Oh. Yeah, okay, as in like writing style, right? So planner, right, like planning on how the writing works. Plantser, as in like planting plot seeds. I'm not sure with pantser, as in like they don't know how to write. They're pants at it. Absolute pants. Husband is not allowed to get rid of the beard in the same way you're not allowed to get bald. Nah, that's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. I can see it. I feel like that this is all written into contract. You understand the ramifications. Upset that I didn't say planner versus plantzer versus panzer in my German accent. Willkommen to our annual meeting. No, that was going to be a little bit French. Annual meeting of the Planner und Planzer und Panzer. We will fight to the death with writing implements of choice. I personally have chosen a family heirloom. It's this fountain pen, very good for stabbing. I'm going to be aiming for the eyes specifically, the squishy parts. Seeing the Discord. No, sorry, I'm distracted reading. Someone who just buzz cuts their hair off on a whim instead of paying for a haircut. You do not approve of this message. He loves the stabbing specifically. Especially. Hell yeah. I'm here for the stabbing. Oh, cat. Oh, it's the space cat. Yes, you got it animated. Nice. Nice. He's just vibing. He's just having the best time. That's so good. That's so good. That was so worth bullying me for. Hi, Crane. How you doing? Dice is kind to you today. You feel like a 3 today? What? It's over double. Morning. I would ask how you're doing, but you've informed me already. A 3 out of 20. Sorry to hear it. Role-playing with your friends and got this Austrian character. Freaking love writing in the accent into English. Was are you talking about? It's so good. Insensitive, perhaps. Apologies if that's the case, but I have an absolute ball with it. I am what I am. Not an owner of this layer. Double click the layer to own it. Oh, what? Can you not draw on other people's layers? There. See? I've got a layer now. You happy? Happy, Magma? Country blocked Discord a while ago. Already know this. Trying to block gaming platforms too now for a few days now. You're grumpy. Sorry to hear it, bud. it's tough because I can see like a lot of negativity coming from the internet. I can see a lot of negativity coming from the internet. But there's a lot of positivity that comes with it too. Like, so I don't know. I could see a world where a scientific journal comes out or whatever and says like, we've done a bit of research and it turns out everyone's just happier when the internet doesn't exist. Like I can kind of see that, but I think it would be an average, right? I think it would be an average case. There would be some instances where some people, us, would be far more miserable without it. But I think on average, like, I don't know, it's weird. Probably going to smooth it out soon to make it into a starting soon screen, ending screen. Haven't decided if you want starting purple ending blue or starting pink ending purple. I think either could work. He's trying to spread positivity, but these POSs of people are trying to trying your hand. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Because that's the thing, right? Is it has the potential for lots of good, but that's not always how it turns out. Would love to get internet back to 2010s before Facebook. Yeah. But then we wouldn't like I have to take the negatives with the positives, right? I love the fact that I can stream. I love the fact that I can stream, that I can go live and I don't have to work by myself anymore. Like it's not just me in a room by myself drawing. But the negatives that come along with it is Facebook. It's tough. It's tough. Twitch is newer. It is. Technically, some people managed to hitch their way onto Twitch around 2010s, but it was, let's be entirely honest, it was awful to engage with. Like there was no easy way of being able to go live, and even if you did go live, like it ran like butts, and complicated. Yeah, you should start streaming too. Yeah, no, it's fun. Apparently HBO wants to make a BG3 into a show. Don't know what to think about that. I mean, if it's HBO, there's budget. I suppose I'm not concerned until I've heard which creatives are involved in the process. Like if they just kind of throw some people together, then yeah, I'm probably a little bit worried. But if I see some names where I know that they treat things with care, I'd be down. You know, Divergent would be hell without the internet. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Don't know what you want to paint. If I'm super struggling with like something I want to draw, I bring up references and then I paint from reference. It's a good way of like, I don't know, just moving the hand, you know. Would not want to use the older versions. Yeah, yep, correct. Streamings is nice for body doubling unless a bunch of peeps come in and keep distracting you so you do nothing. Yeah, exactly, right? Hate it when that happens. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's fine. It started as like me trying to work on stream, and it's very quickly turned into streaming being like its own thing very quickly. You saw a post of Sir Ian. He was showing how important art is, literally. Of that man? Yeah, yep. Forum and fan sites, it was way better than everything being mixed in meta apps, mixed with endless slop and ads. Love to browse Stargate fan site forums for all the fan theories. Yeah, which is kind of why I like Discord so much, is because it's so clean compared to a bunch of the social websites. Not sponsored. Download Discord. Buy Discord. Buy 3 buckets of Discord today. Incidentally, you have drawn candles before, so you're using your own art as a reference. Hey, there you go. The full cycle. Henry Cavill, the man is a nerd, and you're all it's so good, right? As soon as you can like who's the character who plays the actor who plays Starkiller, who voices a ton of Star Wars characters, voiced the Emperor in a bunch of things, voiced Darth Maul in the animated series as well. He's always an absolute joy to watch, because you can tell that he loves the content. He loves the core material. Your face is Viggo and always will be. Viggo Mortensen? Which Viggo? You'd die for it? Ah, right, fair. Discord is kind of saving it. It's like the best social media. Yeah, hands down. Fave, not face. Did you say fave? Oh, no. Yeah, no, I got screwed by... autocorrect literally, I want to say a couple of hours ago. I was watching Fields just absolutely just dismantling Kingdom Hearts 2 on critical mode. I jumped into his chat and I was like, I see that you're still committed to 100% in critical mode when I double dared you or whatever, something along those lines, and autocorrect turned it into double date instead, confusing literally everyone. I hate autocorrect with a fiery passion, but unfortunately, when I'm like sleepy, it's the one saving grace. It's like the one thing that keeps any of my conversation understandable. We're going on a double date. Yeah, we are. It's gonna be sick. You're gonna be able to recognize my face afterwards and everything. Gonna go sleep. Too much happening here tonight. No, all good. All good. Sleep well, cat. Rest up. Thanks for dropping in. Mortensen, read it as written. Ah, right. Yeah, I just know him as Viggo. So it's a little bit confused. I keep forgetting his last name, Mortensen. Tend to realize who really loves what they're doing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Love to see it. I secretly hate art. I secretly hate it deep down in my bones. Goodbye, Moon Man. It made me cackle so hard when. Good night, cat. Sleep well. Made me cackle so hard when Fields out of the blue was like, I can't get Goodbye, Moon Man stuck out of my head from Rick and Morty. It's such an old song at this point. We're lovers. Yeah, no, secret lover. The secret part is what makes it really fun. Gonna head out onto like day 3 of cleaning your whole apartment. Yeah, good luck. Have a nice rest of the stream. Good luck hiding, everyone. Thanks, bud. Good luck with the cleaning dust. You got this. Yeah, no, I just pieced that together. Good luck dusting dust. Said this and now everyone on chat thinks you're going on a date. I mean, you could be. Who's to say that you can't? We're gonna go on a roller coaster. I'm not sure which one, but we'll find one. We'll find a roller coaster and we'll go on it. Hello? Monkey Pit, hi. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome. How'd you go? Get flippin' right. No, I don't want to hear that from you. Davey, do you know how many times I've attempted to raid you and then it's come up with, I'm sorry, frick you. Davey hates Mahali, so therefore can't raid. More than three. Yeah, more than 3, correct. Never been on a roller coaster because you don't think you'd enjoy it. There's only one way to find out. Hey, Don Monkey, how'd you go? How was stream? What'd you get up to? I see that you're streaming art. Lovely. We've got a little thing around here. I'm sure you've heard of it. I'm sure you've heard it on the wind. But we've got a little art tax around these parts. So if you raid in, if you run in here with everybody with torches and pitchforks, raiding my little tavern, the only thing I ask in return is that you give me a bit of art tax. So if there are any whips that you've been working on, anything that you're working on in this stream, anything part of your body of work that you'd like to show off, I would love to see. If you wanna post like directly in the chat or the Discord, literally whatever works, easy. Get scolded the moment Davey stepped. Literally, it's specific to me, and I would believe it. Hi Wolf, hey Dawn, welcome. It tracks, it does. Hatred, absolute hatred towards me. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. I'm a fantasy illustrator. So I do portraits and landscapes, creature art, character work, this kind of thing. If you like that sort of stuff, you might like it here. Welcome in. But yes, Monkey, chop chop. I need something. I need just anything, please. Here for the scolding. Bucket loads. Ooh. Jinx. Twinsies. Let's have a look. My God. Excuse me? Yeah, whip. Yeah, just a whip. It's a work in... It's a work in progress. It's not even like 1% the weight. Are you kidding me? What? Yeah, bro, what? Yeah, exactly. Holy crap. Yes! Wait, how... Just quickly drop your follow before I forget. Like a darn fool. Are you guys seeing this? You guys, like, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? I'm not gonna get upset. I'm not gonna get upset. I'm gonna get a little bit upset if people don't start, like, just click on the link. It'll take a second. Click on the link. Drop them a follow. This is amazing. This work is so good. This is why I asked for art tax. This is why art is like, it's so pretty. The gloss texture is so good. It's so good, and it's traditional as well. I'm gonna cry. Thank you for sharing. I'm pissed. I'm pissed now. I'm pissed at how good this is. No, that's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. That's incredible. Please, everybody, drop Monkey a follow on Twitch, on Instagram. It takes like 2 seconds. It takes 2 seconds. What are you going to do? Regret it? I don't think so. Thank you. No, of course. You've just spent a bunch of time streaming. If you've got to look after yourself post-stream, so grab a snack, water, rest, decompress, whatever it is, please prioritize looking after yourself. But if you want to hang out for a bit, happy to have you. I mean, it's all right. It's fine. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Tavern. Listening to a specific track from the artist. Can't pronounce their name. Vinsvept. Not to a specific track. I've put together a custom playlist for stream that has a bunch of Vinsvept's songs on it. I'm not sure what was just playing. All of my streams are on VOD. Both on Twitch and YouTube, so if you want to go back and quickly like check what song it was, it'll be down the bottom. You'll be able to zoom in and check. Disclaimer, Monkey has cycled through the universe over 1 million times, is older than time itself. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, right? Because like the skill set doesn't add up. Like humans aren't capable of that. You want to hide in the basement now? Your jaw dropped? Of course it did. It's not finished yet. Yeah, obviously not. Sometimes you see something so good it makes you cry. I'm actively crying as we speak. Hey, Cincilla, welcome in. How you doing? Smashes the follow button so hard. And good on you for doing it. But in terms of what we're doing today, sorry, I should recenter. We're doing a bit of a community canvas. Yeah, I'll show you. We've got... Thank you. We have we have the theme of candles, and we've got a bunch of people like, oh my god, what? Excuse me? We've got a bunch of people jumping into the canvas and adding their own little lovely marks, as you can see. If you want to jump in on the canvas, you absolutely can. It's completely open. All you have to do is jump into the Discord, and there's a stream live channel up the top. If you go in there, there's a link through to Magma. You click on it, shoots you straight through. Easy peasy. But yes, I need to actually work on my image. I've been yapping nonstop. I haven't done anything. Still stuck in deep sea subject painting. I mean, I'm seeing Poseidon covered in candles. I feel as though it fits. Did you being a mad lad again? Yeah, and we love him for it. I think I'm gonna have to make a background for myself again. Rick. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a background for myself again. Why? Why do I do this to myself? It's fine. It's fine. Think that might be Pluck, not Digi. Oh. Is it a double personality type setup deal? Magma is working after iPad reset. Nice. Because it wasn't working last week, right? No, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that it's functioning now. Get bored of whatever you do so quick. Feel me, Mahali? I don't get bored. I don't get bored of what I'm doing too quickly. It's more I've realized that the candle isn't going to pop unless I put in a dark background behind. Is what it's just. In terms of yapping, I'm a professional yapper. I've been signed to a label. Oh, I don't know enough about the music industry. I've been signed to a label to yap professionally. I think does that make sense? It's a funny joke. It's a very funny joke if it makes sense. Why not start with blank canvas? It is a blank canvas. I add the slightly darker background, the slightly darker grey, just because the pure white is a little bit too piercing, is probably the best way of putting it. Then you're the only one. No. I'm sure you're not the only one. But in my particular case, I have trouble moving on from things. The amount of canvases where I've spent the entire 4 hours yapping and working on like one teeny tiny little image. Oh no, what happened? Skill issue? Yeah, I won't disagree with that. You're so tired? Oh, alright, gotcha. Well, I mean, it's the end of the week now, right? You're usually you're using Wi-Fi spare 27-inch monitor since your curved QD OLED is faulting. Yeah. 15, not bad. Okay, you're out. Look after yourself, bud. Thanks for dropping in for a second. 40 more minutes until clocking. Yeah. Go. Concentrate. You good. Curved monitors. I know that's my opinion, but hey, having a flat screen is giving you motion sickness just from sitting still. You've adjusted to the gun. Oh dear, that's funny. That is funny. That's got the same. That's got the same energy as like. It's got the same energy as. I'm feeling motion sick in this vehicle. I'm so used to having an open top roof. I feel so contained. It's tough. It's tough. You're all good. Teasing. We're teasing, my dear boy. Thankfully, though, you still have a prep session for tomorrow. Ooh. You've got another game tomorrow? Nice. Didn't know you needed more of my boss voice. Well, I only pull it out for special occasions, you know. Parties and such. Katja, did you receive an invitation for the ball? Know what Cinderella said when she got to the ball? I'm walking here. And then she slapped the side of the taxi. Harley, no. What? What did I do? What? Excuse me. I'm confused. No, but it's not like a. Did I miss something? Like did. No. Explain. Wash my mouth? Did I? What? What did I say? Scoundrel. Somehow you find it funnier that I don't get it. But like, which bit? We said like 3 things back and forth. I have no idea what, like... This joke only works in VC. Frick you. That video is hilarious. Dude doesn't mince his words. What video? Tell me in VC when you drop. Yeah, okay. It'll wait until Sunday. I'll remember. And Mahali always remembers. Tisk. Oh, actually, we did figure practice the other day, Nocturne and myself. So I should apply the lessons from then to now. Because what are skeletons if not people but wearing different outfit, you know? It's a spooky not having skin outfit underneath. If it's any consolation, you have no idea about. Thank you. No, thank you. Kindred spirit. I appreciate it. Ooh. It's been a little while since we had a quest. Somebody must have left the window open. I should look down. Back up. I have it. It's 2 tickets to that thing you love. Look again. The tickets are now diamonds. Did you skid to a halt? You've already grabbed the quest. You wrenched it off the wall. You skid to a halt at the door to the tavern as it's like billowing in the wind. You saw like a lightning strike, and for a moment the silhouette of some menacing person in the doorway, and with the lightning strike fading, so did they. You look out into the lagoon of the immediate local area, you see no one. Taking it as a consolation prize, you look down at the parchment clenched within your fist, and you read. Quill the Owl is wanting a dish served at the tavern. Choose at least one challenge. Style, manga/anime. Technique, use your non-dominant hand. I know for a fact you're not going to do that one. Detail, make the lighting come from above. Ooh, a dish with a little spotlight above it? That would be... Anyway, sorry, not to press you into one thing or another. How does that sound? Does that sound like a quest that you could embark on? Did you? And if so, which challenge would you like to select? Another day at work, so you can't stay. I hope I have a fab stream. Sending all the vibes before you go. Thanks, Raspberry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck at work. Enjoy yourself, okay? You will use your non-dominant hand, for you are left-handed. You'll do all. Oh, okay. A look of fiery determination in your eyes as you will the quill floating next to the parchment to dash onto the page, scrawl your signature, and lock you into the binding contract. Good luck, adventure. You've got this. This is exciting. So it's going to be manga/anime styling with your non-dominant hand with lighting coming from above. I'm down. I'm down. I'm eager to see. Did you okay? Did you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Did you? About to find the port from which the solicitor hails. Okay. The goal is to try and trick the quest giver into a false sense of security as you take all the quests. Not all the quests, obviously. Your husband found the anime that's pretty much like solo leveling. Something lonely undead adventurer. All these titles are super long. We've spoken about it in the past, Gotcha. Do you know why the titles for a lot of anime are super long? Do you know why? I know I'm baiting you because I know the answer. I know the answer. Would you like to know? To put an end to his greasy intrusion, or at least to get some answers. Tell me from who you receive your grease. Cannot bring yourself to watch Isekai? That's fair. That's fair. It's a pretty oversaturated genre at this point. I did see a video recommended to me at one point, I think it was 2 days ago. Something along the lines of, I watched every single Isekai anime and it was something like 358 or something. Ugh, no thank you. Forced to sit and watch 9 episodes in, oh no, I can't 9 episodes in a row, absolutely not. Because 1, in Japanese, they're probably shorter, and 2, there can only be as many short names. No, actually. Believe it or not, that's not the... Well, I mean, it could be the... I'm not going to say that I'm an authority on it, but there is another reason that I know for sure is part of it. As I said, we've spoken about it in the past, so this isn't going to be news to everybody, but it is fascinating. Part of how manga and anime come to fruition is their adaptations. He did pick up this anime because there's a Hot Mask Man there specifically for you. Sure, but like binging 9 episodes in a row, it would be rough for me anyway. The way that a lot of anime get off the ground is they'll be based on it'll be an adaptation of a manga, right? A manga or a light novel or a manhwa or something. A lot of manga have also started adopting the idea of being an adaptation of a light novel. Light novels are essentially just like little books, right? They're little books. they are adapted into manga, and then the manga is adapted into anime. It's not always how it works, but something like that often happens. And the way that light novels become popular is fascinating. What they'll do is they'll pour as many basically keywords that are snappy and attention grabbing. They'll pour as many of those into the title for their light novel as possible, so that they appear higher up in the recommendeds on light novel sites. And that carries over. So a light novel will become popular because it's well written, it's a good story, and they've piled a bunch of words into the title in order for it to gain attention. Then that goes into the manga, that is then adapted from it. That goes into the manga title, and then that goes into the anime title. So a bunch of anime end up having these egregiously long titles because the light novel did. Basically TikTok marketing, 100% exactly. How am I doing tonight? A lot better. A lot better than yesterday. A lot better than yesterday. I'm still in immense pain. It's 2 days since I went climbing, so the second day is always worse, but I don't have the headache, which is good. I can be in pain. Pain is fine. Like I've experienced pain. It's fine. It's trying to think through a headache that I always struggle with. Be right back. Yeah, no. Do what you got to do. Hi Zero. How you doing? Welcome. Hi Pop. Hi Ruli. Another one, you love it? Community Canvas. Yeah. It's Community Canvas, everyone. So if somebody isn't familiar with how the Community Canvas works, yeah. I know. If somebody isn't familiar with how the Community Canvas works, there's a link in the Discord up in the Stream Live channel that goes through to this Magma Canvas. If you click on that link, it'll bring you through, and you can start. Yes. You can jump into this canvas and you can start just drawing. So if there's anything that you'd like to draw, it doesn't need to necessarily be candles. That's what I've chosen for today. It doesn't necessarily need to be candles. You can jump in. You can start adding your marks. Pit? Yes, absolutely pit with a floor. I'm sorry, bud. How you doing, Bebop? You rage quit Pikmin 4. You're literally one mission away from 100% Pikmin 4 without losing a single Pikmin. You keep failing the mission by 1 second. Ugh. Yeah, no, that's gross. That's gross. Sorry to hear it, bud. Currently walking the 2 hours home. I've done that before. Specifically... Why is it tripping on a little frog guy? That's fantastic. I love it. It's actually really difficult to make a candle look like it's melting that way. That's really good. I've just been told by the tavern to take a break, so I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes. But when I get back, I'll regale you with a tale. I'll regale you of a tale of a long walk back from an art class, and the consequences that lay within. Have to reset the mission at least 32 times. Oh, I would recommend Zero. I know it feels like if you keep at it, you're tight in the sense that like the timing is super, like your hands are warm, you're in the zone, you're on it. I recommend stepping away for a bit. I recommend stepping away for a little bit. Give yourself time to just detox and then come back to it fresh. 1 a.m. here and your car broke yesterday. Oh, you got to walk. Yeah. Yep. Taking a break. Your hands are cramped. Yeah, good. Speaking of taking a break, I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes. If you haven't gotten up in the last hour, recommend that you do the same. Stretch your legs, get a bit of blood circulating, grab some water. We'll be back soon. Yuppie. trying to stall out for the next 1 to 2 hours? Oh, how come? As in you're aiming for a particular bedtime? Hi, I'm back. There's another minute of ads potentially for some people. So we'll play it chill for a little bit. Let's do squats while he's gone. I mean, you can do squats if you want. It would help with the blood flow. Made a new idea for a D&D character? Yeah, hit me with it. Human beast tamer who is chaotic neutral, who simply goes by the name Florida Man. Ooh, how mysterious. Yeah, I've heard tale of the Florida Man. I have. Welcome back, by the way, everyone. Your bass is so high, can hear me humming through the wall while you're in the kitchen. That's my bad. Sorry. Crazy Florida man who tames all manner of Floridian beast and is absolutely insane. I mean, hell yeah. That sounds compelling. Am I down for no rest for the weekend after stream? Yeah, I could play for a little bit. I have to be conscious of the time. Let's see, I started half an hour late. So 7:30. I'll be finished at 11:30. Yeah, I can play for about half an hour. I'll have the hard cut off at about 12:30 though. Beast tamer named Florida Man. Interesting. Any spells on this Florida Man? Try and get Billy and Digi on board? Yeah, potentially. I reckon we could wrangle a Billy. Digi, it'll be very late for, so we'll have to see. I don't want to pressure him if he wants to head to bed. So it will be very, very, very late his time. You're on coffee. That technically doesn't answer the question. That's a yes, you think? Yes, I suppose it is. Florida Man's story is he was just a crazy Florida man who got isekai'd into the D&D universe. That's fantastic. Yeah, no, easy. You telling me they got gators around here? Probably not Floridian. Probably not a Floridian accent, but to be entirely fair on me, not entirely sure what a Floridian accent sounds like. Does that mean that I should have not attempted the accent to begin with? Who's to say? gain beast tamer abilities due to his affinity for creatures in the bayou. Yeah, yeah. Continue, Billy. Right now, if I want. Chill for a sec. Billy might be back before the end of stream. If Billy's asleep by the time that I end stream, he probably needs it. Is the only thing. So, sorry, I've got a reference image of a skeleton up on my other screen. So if I look like my head just darts to the side, that'll be why. How does that work? Oh, that's all connected. Okay, that's all connected in the middle. Sure. Up to here. Sure. Yeah. No. Makes sense, I suppose. Why does everything have to be a white background? Why does everything have to be a white? It's so bright. I like the idea of a Floridian fish out of water story. I think that's fun. I think that's plenty fun. Florida Man drinks any beers or Monster Energy drinks. He gets a buff in strength and intimidation. Oh my god, yeah. No, that makes sense. I don't know why, but I can't think of Florida Man not interacting with a gator. So immediately the thought that came to mind was, we got gators around here. Get out of here, get. Shotgun? Yeah. I'd imagine that's what happened to Florida Man to lead to the isekai scenario. That leg should be shorter because the hip is higher. Knee. Has a pet female crocodile that he calls Little Miss. Cute. I can hear the goblin. I can hear the goblin yodeling inside because she's all alone. Everyone's dead. my housemate is out tonight and I'm streaming. Therefore, everyone's dead. So sad. We cry. Such sadness. I'm in here. Plan on making a little comedy comic book about D&D characters you've made? That would be fun. I don't have so many... I don't have so many, like, spare characters that I haven't used, you know? Like, every time I've made a character, it's like for a thing that's happened, you know? Hi. If she keeps yelling, I'm going to have to go check to make sure that she hasn't, like, bopped her head or something. I don't anticipate that she has. I presume it's just a case of, like, I've decided that yelling is the thing I'm going to do now. But, I should check. The skeleton is creeping up a set of stairs. Oh my, probably up to scary skeleton things. Who's to say? But more importantly, absolutely covered head to toe. Head to tail. Head to toe? Head to tail. Covered head to tail in candles. Hence, the theme of the canvas. Technically, catered to. Speaking of fire, I didn't say fire. I'm going to use it. I'm just going to use it. I'm just going to use it as a segue. It's fine. Speaking of fiery things, I'm actually so excited for the Overwatch has just announced that it's coming out with 10 characters, which is insanity. To give you an understanding of how insane that is, they had a hero release cadence of 3 heroes a year. So this is more heroes than 3 years worth of releases. Just insane. And 5 of them are coming out next week. I'm so freaking excited. It's gonna be so cool. You have a love-hate relationship with Overwatch? In what sense? You're already in love with Deadlock? That game is so good. The thing that's keeping me from going like full speed into Deadlock is the fact that it's still very clearly like nowhere near finished. I love what I see of Deadlock, and I love the movement in Deadlock, and I love the vibe in Deadlock. It's just knowing that it's not like the cake isn't baked yet. I don't know. Like I'm incredibly eager to see what it tastes like when it's fully done, you know? Love the characters and their stories. You hate how Overwatch doesn't have a story mode. I mean, I guess, but like, it's a PvP game. It's like how Valorant doesn't have a story mode. Not to say that you're wrong, by the way. I don't know. That's how I feel. I get what you mean, though. The characters and their little cinematic stories, and you'd love a game where you can just play each character's story. I mean, I guess, but why is if you would want another Overwatch game, like a different Overwatch game, why would that mean that you hate Overwatch? I'm confused. Sorry, not to like, don't mind me prodding. Feel free to just be like, bye. You're being silly. Feels like they have a massive potential for a story that they don't utilize. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think most people playing Overwatch or Valorant are interested in story. That's kind of the vibe that I get, is that the audience like kind of exists but doesn't. I don't know. I've never seen Overwatch do any like good story content. Anytime they've done any sort of like PvE stuff, it's always been incredibly shrug, you know. I don't see the gameplay lending itself to PvE very well. And just choosing what makes most money. I mean, it's fair. I mean, their product has got to sell. Would you be satisfied? Zero. I'm just prodding. Don't mind me. Would you be satisfied if they came out with like a League of Legends style arcane show? Would that like scratch the itch? Because it would explore the characters, but like it wouldn't lead to the dev team making something that isn't very good. You're a lorephile, love lore and storytelling, and especially the style of story that Overwatch can do with such a huge cast of characters would make a great story. If Overwatch came out with a show exploring the characters, that would definitely scratch the itch. They've just, this isn't the same thing, but they've just announced that like there's a lore section in the game now that has a whole bunch of like motion comics and stuff, and they're doing the like 3D cinematics again. And like incorporating them all into that. Does that do it? Egg? How'd you do? Cool place I got here. How'd you do? How'd you go? How was stream? You were streaming music? Ooh, what kind of music? Were you making music, listening to music? What was going on? You were cooking tunes? That's sick. That's awesome. I'm probably not up for listening to something live, but if you want to shoot a link through to something that I can listen to, I would love to hear. You'd have to actually see them. Wouldn't be opposed to something like that at all. Okay. Worry that if they did come up with exploring the characters, knowing Blizzard, wouldn't expect too much depth. Depth isn't the thing that I fear. I fear them putting like a billion years into something that goes nowhere, because they've done that over and over and over again. How goes the arting? Maybe once it's done, you'll send it. Yeah, yes, please. Yeah, no, whenever it's done. Whenever it's done, please. Feel free to just shoot it through. How goes the arting? Yeah, it's been going good. We've had a oh my god, we've got a big open canvas open at the moment, and we've got the theme of candles going, and we've got like, this is sick. Keeper of candles. My god, Digi, please stop. It's too good. It's too good. We've got these little candle guys all over the place. We've got a candle by Fields. We've got candles by Kessa. I believe there's Katja over here. Yeah, we've got a candle by Katja. Candles by Digi. And then I'm drawing a little candle skeleton guy creeping up the stairs. Yeah, cool candle. I know, it's super sick. Egg was making something old school Zelda. Oh, that's awesome. With the 8-bit clicky vibe. That's super cool. You'd like to see an animated show done for Overwatch? Think Powerhouse Studios would make an excellent studio to make an Overwatch show? Yeah, I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. Skelly Bro living the waxy vibes. Living the drippy vibes. What can I say? Living the drippy life. That's the plan anyways, to have like a bunch of candle wax all up him as he's got a little candle holder and he's creeping up some stairs. It'll take some time, but we'll get there. I reckon we'll get there by the end of stream. Mahali cast hold person on you. I did. It's super cool though. I don't think you'd be able to find anybody, did you, who thinks that this isn't like super sick. Really, really, really cool. So no disparaging comments about yourself, okay? But like all in all, we've got some amazing drippy candles at the moment. I like. Yes, I did like your take. I did like your take on the can. I feel as though, I don't know, we've got a bit of variety. We've got a traditional candle with Katja. Fields has tipped over a melty candle. Kessa has equipped candles. Digi has become candles, and I've kind of just popped candles on things. Powerhouse Studios made Cells Manos, Blood of Zeus, and Castle of... yeah, the Netflix shows. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I can see that vibe. That'd be quite good. Yeah, more of the 2D animation, please. You're actually done with it for now? All good. All good. No, it's looking super clean. Egg. You've just streamed. Streaming does take a lot out of you. Out of all of us. If you've got to look after yourself post-stream, so food, hydration, sleep, decompression, but like whatever you got to do, please prioritize yourself. Look after yourself, bud. You're egg. You are egg. If egg requires sustenance or sleep or something like that, please get on it. So true. Yeah, I am egg. True. Dunno, Mahali? No self-doubt. Santa Lucia, drawn by Kessa. Is that... No, I'm not even going to guess. My thoughts are too nebulous. Is it based on something? Require more calcium for your fragile shell. Hand over your bones, Mr. Oh, good lord. Confrontation of the century. Actually, let's see it. Egg, can you roll a d20 for me, please? See if you can take on the creepy skeleton. There's a tradition in Sweden before Xmas. Yeah, okay. Fair. Don't think you succeeded, rolled high enough to succeed. Unfortunately, I think it's one of those things that you just do. A 5? Ooh. Okay, okay. So no, 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 no. You didn't fail. You're competing. You're competing with this roll. So that was your roll. This is the skeleton's roll. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. So you could have not. You could have not failed. That's all I'm saying. Tremu, you got a 14. I mean, 14 beats both of us. I think if anything, you're the one who secures the bones. So it's Humpty Dumpty for you. All the king's horses and all the king's men. It's 1 a.m. Friday and you've been awake since 10 p.m. Wednesday. You're going to crash out for that? Please do. Yeah. No, go look after yourself, Zero. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for chatting. Sorry for interrogating you. I appreciated the chat. Look after yourself, bud. Slipper. Based on something, living in Sweden for more than a year. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, we've got. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see. I recognize now. I've seen the imagery before, but I've never like linked it to anything. So it's a tradition in Sweden. Yeah, okay. And what a great fall he did have. You want to riz the skeleton? Ooh, yeah, okay. What kind of riz line are you going with? Which weapon have you equipped for your attempt at riz? Is it a line? Is it an invitation to dinner? What are we talking? Just realized you've been awake for 28 hours. No. Go. Yeah, sleep. Look after yourself, bud. Hey, baby, I got a bone for you. Oh, he likes that. Look at this grin. What's this? A wink? Oh my. St. Lucia, but it has roots in paganism, you think? Yeah, that tends to be the case, especially around like major Christian holidays, right? Around Easter, Christmas. When your school was doing the tradition, your friend was wearing this and her hair got set on fire. Set on fire? No. The closest to that I've seen is where I've seen like a little altar boy holding like one of those really big candles, and he fainted because the heat was getting to him. That's probably the closest to fire related incidents that I've seen in like a celebratory religious setting. Never seen somebody set fire though. That's insane. What am I drawing on? The program is a website called Magma, which allows everybody to jump in like this. Everybody's up on the same screen. What I'm physically drawing on is a Wacom 1 tablet. So it's got a little screen, if you can see this. Yeah, it's a little stylus and it does the job. Most of the Christian traditions are based on pagans. Christmas tree, Easter bunny, goddess of fertility festival. Yeah. Well, because that's kind of what happened was instead of just being like, you believe in Christianity now, bam, boom, laser hit. It played out a little bit more like hijacking. So they're like, oh, you celebrate all this pagan stuff? Sweet. Let's rebrand it. This is instead Christian stuff. And then it was their way of being able to like adopt a whole bunch of people into the religion quickly without having to like truly change a bunch of things. You've used Magma before? Yeah. Wanna what? Jack, as in like Jack and Daxter and the precursor orbs? You considered getting a Wacom? I started with a Wacom Bamboo, so I've kind of just stuck with them since. Although I've heard some pretty dodgy stuff to do with, Wacom came out with some advertising material that had like an AI dragon on it. Not great. But at the same time, I kind of have to be have to be econ conscious, right? Like I can't be like, I didn't like the fact that there's an AI dragon on it, so I'm gonna get a tablet that's like $300 more expensive. Can't do that. You landed on a Huon Canvas 13. Hey, no, let me know how it goes, because I am actually considering getting a travel setup at the moment. By considering, I mean planning. I'm planning a travel setup at the moment, so let me know how the tablet treats you. Good lord. Reason why Xmas is the end of December because of Yule's being at that Yule being at that time, and pagans want to celebrate it. So Christmas came and went like, okay, so how about we celebrate? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Hijacked. If you were forced to choose a religion, you would definitely choose something pagan. It's pretty fun, not gonna lie. I'd have to choose like, I'd have to choose the Greek pantheon. I think it's too cool not to. I think, like I've grown up with it. It's sick. Like it's a good time. I mean, Zeus is a guy. Zeus is a guy who exists. I mean, otherwise. Waiting for it to be delivered. Should be here next week. Yeah. Let me know how it goes. Let me know. Mahal. Yeah, I have to. Hearing this is a Hellenistic neo-pagan, it makes you happy. Wax on, wax off if you get me. I mean, this skeleton would be completely hairless with all the wax, yeah. No arm hair, no... Oh, God. No. Well, I mean, like, waxing exists for, like, head stubble. Yeah, no, that works. I was gonna say. I shaved my head recently, all in one go. You'd go for the Greek pantheon too? Hell yeah. Welcome. We have this box. You're not allowed to open it. If you open it, all of the chaos of the world will be unleashed all at once. But like, I trust you. You've got a bit of self-control, right? Norse gods all the way. That's fair. Norse is also pretty fun. With Valhalla and Loki and Ragnarok. I was about to say Armageddon. I'd be getting it wrong if I were to say Armageddon. For you, Hades is your absolute love because you think people think of him and get scared. He's one of the kindest ones. I feel like Hades is one of the fairest ones. Like, it doesn't feel like he nukes people for no reason. He'll be like, if you do X, Y, and Z, I'll nuke you. And then they do it. And he's like, well, okay, it's time. Sorry. And the person who's getting nuked, he's like, yeah, that's fair. I was being a bit cheeky. And then they get nuked. Poseidon and Zeus. No, absolutely. Poseidon, like, dude, what are you doing? Everything that happened with Medusa? The hell you do? Like, excuse me? Why? No, yeah, I know. It's not only. It's been a while, so I'm not on top of, like, what atrocity belongs to which god. I've forgotten. But yeah, no, they're all bad eggs, unfortunately. You hate how this candle turned out? Redoing it? Artist after my own heart. It's not perfect. I'm the exact same. I can't judge. I'm going to take a break from the skeleton for a second. Do a lovely background. And then we can come back to it. We need this staircase pronto. And we need just like dark. We need darkness. And maybe a bit of the light. If you know, you know. Open the staircase to darkness. I found that with all of my interactions of like the past 5 minutes with my friends, that the staircase is actually light. Ho, 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 ho. Wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Ansem didn't see that twist coming. Work with 4 patrons currently. Hades is your mental health dude. Athena kicks your ass to get you to work. Hecate handles all the magical stuff, and Dione makes sure that you don't die of boredom and frustration. Fair. Fair. Full transparency, I am a-religious, but hey, if it works for you and it helps and it gives you strength, by all means. By all means. Your husband is a skeptic too. Don't like to push it on other people since it, yeah, no, sure. Can't explain some things that happen to you either. Oh, no, for sure. And if it helps, like, as I said, if it helps to explain things for you, if it helps to anchor you, if you find that it empowers you, then yeah, no, by all means. You're an atheist too. In your country, almost all people are, but religions are interesting in their own way, even if you don't believe them. Exactly, that's how I feel. They're captivating. Like I add religions to my D&D stuff because I find them to be incredibly interesting. Like, I'm not against them. It's just something that I have come to find does not represent me. Drink up me hearties, yo-ho. The final line. How'd you go? Was it good? Not sensitive about this. You treat your spirituality like we're all stardust, and clutch to not think about mortality. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. As I said, like it's really cool. It's really cool when somebody, like, as long as your religion doesn't like force you to go around and be like a jerk face to other people. By all means, be free. Do as you wish. Always a fun watch. Glad to hear it. So much of Pirates of the Caribbean, specifically the first one, is so formative to just like anything adventure-y. If you are leaning into Pirates of the Caribbean vibes, you're in for a good time. The duel in the forge, like in the blacksmith shop, so good. The confrontation with the confrontation at the end with the cursed coins, I think, is just it's just a formative core creative gemstone in my soul that just like informs everything that I do. Even if something that I'm working on isn't directly pirates, I'll find a way to squeak it in, just like a little bit under the door, you know. One of those near flawless movies. Yeah. That's how I feel about it. Is that like you'd be hard pressed to find me complaining, like find things for me to complain about in that movie. A score, iconic. Like regardless of how you feel about Johnny Depp, like fully understand if you like don't want to watch stuff that isn't that's cool, but that's fine. The character of Jack Sparrow is again iconic. The writing, the pacing in the movie, the sets, the costumes, the story as a whole, and just like everybody in that movie destroyed it. Just like absolutely like so good. Even the side characters. Usually I'll find a side character and be like, I enjoyed this movie. Frick that character. Not the case of Pirates of the Caribbean. Literally everybody. It's, oh, chef's kiss. Beautiful. Lightning in a bottle. Yeah, I mean they've proven it, right? Not to disparage the other movies too much, but I mean they've kind of proven that even when they're at their best, they can't quite meet the first one. In my humble opinion, they never quite reached that echelon quite yet. Not yet. The second is very close, but the first is just perfect. I think the thing that drags down the second one is that it's not a full meal. In the sense that the second one doesn't, like, that's going to be the case of any center movie to a trilogy, right? Is that it doesn't make sense on its own because you need context as to how it starts, and then it's alluding to something else that happens in the third movie. So I feel as though the first one, because they played it like its own self-contained story, it's just that much more satisfying as a bite to eat. I think if you were to watch 1, 2, and 3 in a row and then isolate your opinion on 2, I think at that point, like I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Davy Jones is so good. The Bill Nighy just like absolute. Oh my god, the effects were there. There are a few movies that came out. The first Transformers movie, the first Iron Man movie, and the second Pirates of the Caribbean movie, where they came out, and it broadened my perspective as to how insane visual effects could get, because up until then it was very much so a case of CGI gets introduced into a thing and then it's just like weird floaty Shark Boy Lava Girl type nonsense, but then like Davy Jones with his squid face, it's so good. Again, one of those like core formative memories, I think, is the scene of Davy Jones playing the organ in his cabin, where it just cuts to him and he's just pouring himself out over the organ. It's so good. It's so. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Gosh. It's so good. It's so good. It's like Lord of the Rings. If I'm looking for inspiration, if I'm looking for like visual thematic inspiration, it's one of the trilogies that I can go to, and I know it will kick me in the butt and make me want to create something. I highly recommend that, by the way. If you're in a creative profession or you like being creative, find a little cache of like motivational bombshells where you can be like, break glass in case of emergency. I'm going to watch this movie and my creativity is going to get kicked into overdrive. It's incredibly effective. Tickles the right part of the brain. Exactly. I think it's because we spoke about when you guys were going to go watch the new Avatar movie. It's similar for me where it's just a masterclass in world building. It's weird to say world building in reference to the age of piracy, which was a real thing, but it's true. Because even if it's a non-fictional setting, it's still a fictional story, and you kind of have to sell the environment. So things like the way that the characters speak, the way that they present themselves, the little things like the bottles of booze and the big floppy boots, and I don't know, it's everything about the experience just makes you want to build things. I don't know how else to describe it. It shows you a masterclass in building experiences. Kind of like theme parks, I guess. It's like watching it. It sounds corny when you say it like that, but it's kind of true. It's like watching a theme park. Don't think you've ever heard me have a bad take on something. It's true. It's true. And I'll say it again. Sonic 3, terrible movie. I hated it. It's true. No, I am the authority when it comes to having opinions on everything. Agreed. Hi, I'm Mahali. I have opinions, and they're always right. Honestly, though, honestly, if Disney was like, as much as I think that Disney like is particularly awful at the moment, if Disney were to turn around and be like, hey, so we've like bulldozed the entirety of Epcot or whatever, well, we've bulldozed Epcot, and overnight we've built Pirate Land, and it's just a pirate themed theme park. Oh my, I don't care. I would sell everything that I have. I would fly over immediately. I don't care. Like, take my leg. I'll be replacing it with a peg leg anyway. One of your earliest experiences of being inspired by a show was like an ABC after school cartoon or animation. You have no idea what it was called, but it was about pirates. I mean... Drink up me hearties, yo-ho. Morning, Shampoo. How you doing? I'm not ranting, Shampoo. I'm not ranting. I'm just, I'm being, I'm excited about a good thing. Ranting would imply that I'm ranting about something bad. Morning, Josh. How you doing? But seriously though, Disney, if you demolish Epcot and you make Pirate Land, I would go. I would find a way. It might not be this year. It might not even be next year, but I would find a way. Hi, Miz. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was stream? How'd you go? What'd you do? Resident Evil 2. Wait, did you finish? I can remember it. Was it Chronos Divine something? I can't remember. The Dead Space squishy game. Did you beat it? You didn't finish? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, you did. You did finish Chronos. Nice. Congrats. Captain Knuckles or Captain Knuckles? Or Knucklier? Oh. Well, it depends. If it's a world in which like nicknames are very much so a thing, I'd say Captain Knuckles absolutely peak. But if I'm trying to like sell it as like an exotic name, like a D&D-esque name, or you can bet that it's Captain Knucklier. Like I currently have sorry, I'm getting distracted. Miz. Miz, welcome in. If you've got anything that you'd like to share, I would love to see a bit of art tax. Yeah, welcome in. I hope stream was good. Sorry, just while I have it on the brain, I've currently got a D&D thing where the city that my players are currently in is called Steel Crown with a K. I am absolutely down to just like add language, mumbo jumbo, whatever, in order to make it sound a little bit more like interesting. Hi stranger, how you doing? Welcome in. Been lurking for a bit? Your head hurt? Yesterday you fell again while cooking, burned your... Oh, sorry to hear, bud. Sorry to hear. Rest up. But yeah, for people who have just come in and you don't know who I am, I'm just a little guy. My name's Mahali. I'm a fantasy illustrator. I do scenes, landscapes, portraits, character work, creature design, that kind of thing. If you like this sort of stuff, you might like it here. Today, we're working on a community canvas, so it's just kind of open for anybody and everybody to join. So if you want to jump in, you absolutely can. You do have a thing that you're working on. Yeah, yes, please. Still a whip, but it's progressed. Yeah. Yep, send it through. Hi, nice. How you doing? Rain train left without you. Oh, sorry. But come on in. Come on in. Don't mind the door. Captain Knuckles from Sonic Prime, or Captain Knuckles from the animated show, The Marvelous Misadventure of Flapjack. Oh, that's tough. Here, let me quickly check out Mrs. Work. Let me check out Mrs. Work first. What? Miz, I haven't seen you do... I haven't seen you do like traditional portraiture before. You've got your portrait, but that has elements of absurdism in it because of the eldritch nature of your very being. This is super cool. This is awesome. How are you finding it? This is really, really, really good. Love the face markings. Love the balance of the face. It all makes sense. Hair, really good job. Hair is really difficult. I can attest to that. No, it's looking really, really, really good. Enjoying this one more than your first attempt. You had a first attempt? Yeah, okay. No, it's looking really, really good. Really good job. People of the Tavern, if you haven't heard of Miz before, 1, I don't believe you, but 2, please drop a follow. Drop a follow. Yeah, I'll give you a second shout out because the other one has passed us by quite a bit. Boom. Zoom. Here you go. You did? Yeah, okay. Well, was it a case of like, tried it, weren't feeling it, started over, or the first one was like a draft, or you've kept elements of the first one in the second one? How did it play out? Jack of all trades. I know, right? How do we join the magma? If you jump into the Discord, if you type in !Discord, it's in the Stream Live channel. There's a link there. You click on it, it sends you through. Total restart. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Katcha just had a total restart with the candle over the... Yeah, no, completely different before. It was a single candle before, now it's a little cluster. I like. We've got a little portrait here with a traditional Swedish celebration that I've forgotten the name of because I'm terrible with names. With the candle crown, really, really, really cool. Fields has a little melty candle in the bottom right here, melts on a little frog guy. And then Digi has just become candles in the bottom left. That's Digi. He's become candles. It's tough. You can't choose the candle life, you know? You become possessed by them and then you become candles. It's how it works. Twitch streamer, more like witch streamer. Got him. Hi, Alt. How you doing? Which streamer are you talking about? Hey, oh, hee. Can't stop me. Okay, let's down to here. Candle life chooses you. Don't get to pick it. Yeah, exactly. You were illuminated. I've been chosen by the candles. the candle wax of fate has dripped upon mine shoulder, and I have been enlightened in the process. The tablet, you got really up to your game in the art world, so you can, hey, nice. So is it a screened tablet now? Is that the core difference? I made a weird noise. I made a weird noise with that revelation. Just ignore it, okay? Sometimes I make weird noises. One melted wax scotch, please. Coming right up. I'll join you on a drink, actually. I'm a little bit parched myself. Yeah, it's screened. Last tablet was a Wacom. Yeah, okay. No, I was just talking about this before. I started on a Wacom Bamboo, which, as you said, like screenless. No, the upgrade to screen does make quite a big difference. I say that I don't look at my screen half the time. Terrible form. How do you have a screenless tablet? Where do you look then? You look at your main screen, and you can tell where you are because with your stylus above the screenless tablet, it kind of tracks where your cursor is. Drawing tablets? Yeah, yep. Ms., you know the usual spiel, but I'm going to tell you anyway, just because I need to do my due diligence. Off of stream, this is for anybody who's just come in, by the way. If you need to look after yourself, if you need to eat, if you need to drink, if you need to sleep, if you need to decompress, please, I insist. But if you want to hang out for a little bit, happy to have you. Tammy's kind of meh, but you might join this. No stress. If you do want to join in, happy to have you. But if you're not feeling up to it, it's like, no, you're all good. 5 minutes has been really draining for you. You're collapsing. Go to sleep then. To answer your question though, let's see, where's the question? Trumio. Captain Knuckles from Sonic Prime or Captain Carknuckles from the animated show, The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack. I'm more familiar with Flapjack, and I do like Captain Carknuckles, with his little wooden hands. So like my bias leans that way. Plus he's like a more like pirate, you know? And that tickles my fancy. It's an inherently unfair question though, because I'm not as familiar with Knuckles. Hope I'm doing well. Hi Hira, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. I went climbing, Hira. I went rock climbing 2 days ago. And something that I've come to learn is that 2 days after rock climbing, every time, I end up in a lot of pain. Specifically if I haven't been in a while. Which I haven't been for a month. My muscles scream at me. In my defense, I did warm-ups, I did cool-downs, I just didn't warm up my back properly, and my back is currently on fire. Entirely self-imposed, so it's something that I must live with. And all things considered, I'm doing okay. How are you? How was your week? Name is Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, you don't chuckle. You'd rather flex your muscles. Classic song. Oh, that's the rap, I think, right? I think I've heard that before. From the ending of, what game was it? This wouldn't have been Sonic Adventure 2, would it? For some reason, can recite the entire Knuckles song. Sonic Adventure 1. Right, I was close. Okay. I've got kind of the skeleton that I want. I've got kind of the skeleton of the skeleton, if you will. So I'm happy to now just render out the background a little bit before I come back to it. I'll render out the background a little bit before I come back to the skeleton. That would, because right now the thing that I fear is working on the candles and then them disappearing because the background's too light. I no longer have that issue, but I mean, since I'm working on the background, I may as well. Render a little bit. Maybe a heat pad for some sort of press against my back would help. Sometimes pharmacies have patches that can help a lot. Yeah, potentially. The thing is, I know that after tonight it'll clear up, because on the third day I'm fine. On the third day I'm fine every time. It's just the second day is a bit of pain crunch, just a little bit. The rest of them, name is. You weren't kidding. You do know the entire thing. Well done. I was like, wait a second. This is a strange comment. Oh, it's song lyrics. Always go for cold pads, spray after heat ones. They're less effective, but they're not as bad for your body as the heat ones. The thing is, it depends on like where your muscles are at. If your muscles are incredibly tight, then heat pad in order to loosen. But if your muscles are inflamed, you need to go with cold in order to reduce the inflammation. You kind of have to balance it. Back from my years of going to the gym. Think you gotta bounce? Hitting your sleep wall? Yeah, no. Go. Thanks for being it. Yeah, of course. Miz, of course. Look after yourself, bud. Sleep well. Again, thank you for reading. Thank you for coming in. And thanks for chatting for a little bit, even though you're a little bit zonked. Look after yourself, bud. Put your butt in the freezer. Mahali, what are you doing? I'm still what Katja told me. Don't look at me. Can't freeze my butt when somebody's looking at me. Makes it so difficult. 5 days in, regular home-sized freezer, some snake venom made or cure that back pain right up. Yeah. She'll be grand. You have a cat on your belly? You're in completely in liquid mode? Is this heaven? No, my cat is a menace. Anytime she's doing that, it's because she knows that I need to get up. There's never a time when I'm wanting to chill and hang out where she's like, oh, I'll come over and give you company. No. It's whenever I need to be productive. Okay, I've just been informed a little while ago, a couple of minutes ago, that I need to take a break because it's been an hour. So I'm going to do my due diligence. I'm going to be the sensible streamer, and I'm going to give myself a little bit of a break. I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to do all the things to make sure that I'm doing physically okay. I'll be back soon. Okay. I'm going to run a couple of ads in the meantime so that there are no more pre-rolls. I'll be back very soon. See you in a bit. BRB. Bye. There's another little chunk of ads for some people, so I'll be chilling for a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. I love my back. Love it. Not this guy again. You're choosing to be here. Who's the crazy one? Crazy streamer or crazy person who decides to watch crazy streamer? He's back, but let's pretending. Guys, hello? Hello? What are all these balloons and streamers? Hello? I see a big banner that says happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Welcome back, everyone. The quiet little shh, shh. Can tell that Mahali's skeleton is male by the shape of his pelvis. That's actually how they identified what my sex is as a child. They x-rayed my little baby skeleton and they're like, male, I think. Who's that behind the curtain? If you were a hitman, you'd 100% break into people's houses while they were away, set up a surprise birthday, balloons, banner, everything. As soon as they're happiest, blam, knife to the gun. Happy birthday! How cruel of you. Is it cruel, actually? They get to be at their happiest. A cake and everything. Nothing to do with the Chad face I was pulling during delivery. Literally just the alpha Chad face, yep. Hey, I said in perfect English. How's it going? I guess I'm born. Sounds like bloody birthday instead of bloody wedding. I mean, to be fair, that was my favorite episode of Game of Thrones. The Red Birthday. It was pretty good. Caught me completely off guard. I'd sing happy birthday. I refuse. I refuse. Of all the Zero Game of Thrones episodes you've seen, it got to be one of the best ones. Yeah. It's up there. What can I say? 87% of skeletons in art are males, but a cool tidbit is some animals, when they draw a skeleton horde, they make the center too round, so it's actually a female skeleton horde, even though it's voiced by men. Interesting. It's one of those things, though, right, where there'd be a degree of, like, cultural misconception where everybody's just kind of, he's just a little candle guy down the bottom. Sorry, I'm completely distracted by just the little dude. There are some things like the sound of a gunshot, for example, in movies is very different to, supposedly is very different to how they sound like in real life and stuff like that. Just because like we've built this idea of like what certain things look and sound like, and it might not line up with reality, but there's a reality plus, like an extra reality that we kind of experience when we watch movies. So cute. I know. Reigns of Castamere playing in the background ramble. Yeah, who's to say why? Gun expert Mahali for this. No problem. I've seen guns. You're too tired to join the canvas. No. You're all good. But you have a candle mimic. It drew that you could share. Yeah. Hit me with it. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to apologize for not feeling up to the canvas. The canvas is here as a fun way for us to just like chill and do art stuff together. If you're not feeling up to it, that's not the point. You know, it's not homework. If it was homework, I'd be pissed. Not true. It isn't. It isn't. It's not at all. Oh no! Did you think it was? That's. Well, isn't that awkward? Incredibly awkward. Yeah, tricked. What can I say? Pranked. Bamboozled. Oh, Billy, if you're still there, Fields had a question for you. No, you could. Fields was wondering if you wanted to play a little bit of No Rest for the Wicked after stream. You absolutely don't have to because it will be late, but he was offering. Digi is also up for playing as well. Just so that you have all of the info. If I could draw a straight line, I would be better as an artist. Need to be at work, function by 7:30 tomorrow, but you're No. If you have to be up early, forget about it. You're all good. Gonna watch some Wonder Thingy on Disney soon with wifey. Well, yeah, nice. Wonder Thingy. It's looking good, Katya. It's looking good. I'm liking it. I'm liking the colors that you've used. Alt. Wait, no, wait. Everyone always deleting their work. I can't complain because I do the exact same freaking thing. It's fine. Shared it. Oh, let's have a look. Put it back. Yeah, I know. Like, drop it. Drop the changes. It is just a little candle guy. That's so cute. That's so cute. Shampoo. It's so good. The eye, what does the eye remind me of? The eye reminds me of I believe there are Adventure Time characters that have these kind of eyes. It's giving me that vibe as a whole because of those. But it's really good. It's really, again, I've noticed that you're working in a lot of warm tones. You're a wizard. You're a wizard. No, it looks really, really, really good. I like a lot. A sticker? It looks like a sticker. Soft too soft, hard too hard. That's what. I mean, yeah, Magma isn't a rock star of a program, but it gets the job done. I can't complain. I mean, I can complain. I can do what I like, but I shouldn't complain. It's a sticker set with goblin-themed goblin sharks and Wolpertinger stickers. Nice, awesome. I do appreciate that you noticed that it lined up with the canvases theme today. No, it does perfectly. And then what we can do is we can grab some candles, make them a lot darker, and put them on the stairs. Ah, that'd be sick if it works. Another layer because I'm greedy. There we are. There we go. That is a question, actually. I admitted to things. I admitted that if somebody were to make a Pirate Land theme park, I would stop at nothing until I attended. Is there a theme park like that for other people? Like, do you know for a fact in your heart of hearts that if they were to be like, we're gonna make a space camp. Okay, maybe not the best example, but is there something like my example of Pirate Land that you know for a fact you would be motivated to go? You're a firm believer that mimics can and will mimic anything in any area that has a lack of human presence, like an absence, an abandoned shack, ruins, an old castle. Yeah, hence the mimic candle. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that. You give up, not your day for art. You can't say you give up when it's looking good. Maybe there are things that you don't like about it, sure, but you can't say that you haven't given up. You've done art. You've done an art. You've done an art. Look at this art that you've done. No giving up, okay? You can leave it where it's at, but I wouldn't say that that's giving up. I'd say that you're moving on from it. That's fine. If they made a Deltarune / Undertale land, you'd go in a heartbeat and live there. Ooh, hell yeah. Fan of Toby Fox, I see. I haven't I got spoiled. I got spoiled on Undertale. I got spoiled as to how the game works. So I'm of two minds to actually play it myself. I love the soundtrack though. The soundtrack is so good. And I played Small Town Hero as well. I really, really, really like Toby Fox. I probably should play Undertale. It's just, I don't know, half of the fun is the fact that the way that Undertale works is unique. I'm, yeah, mixed on it. N64 Sega Dreamcast Wilds, Banjo-Kazooie Land you go to? Ooh, hell yeah. How do you feel about Nintendo Land that exists then? Because they've got it's not quite a full, it's not Banjo-Kazooie, it's like a little bit N64, because you've got like, you've basically got Mario 64 and you've basically got Donkey Kong Country. They shut down Pirates World in Florida. Yeah, but like, I mean, like a big one, like a Disney run pirate land, you know? Goddamn Motivator, how dare you? Soundtrack it's really good. I really, 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 really enjoy Undertale soundtrack. Is Banjo-Kazooie that? No Banjo, no deal. That's fair. I mean, I did ask you for specifics, so you're answering honestly, in which case I appreciate. Pirates World was big? Was it? I haven't heard of it. That doesn't necessarily say that it wasn't big. I'm seeking answers. This was the year 1973. Yeah, okay. Before Mahali. The year was 1973 before Mahali. Who's Mahali? Shh, I'm telling a story. Skip for 40 minutes. Want to skip the looking for the D&D books. Ooh. Billy, can you message me with that link as well? I would like to see. I got to see the very start of it, and then I distinctly remember falling asleep because I don't remember the rest of it. Used to say, we used to live in insert AM, and your teacher was like, you mean AC? You're like, no, after Meteor. It's fantastic. VOD is only active for 4 more days. Yeah, okay. I'll keep it in mind. One that took the dinosaurs. Earth hasn't been the same since the departure. I formative years, yeah. Yours is done. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It's a little canned. Oh, that's so good. Oh, this is great. This is fantastic. It's a little canned ool. It's an ool that's been canned straight out. In cases of emergency. No, that's fantastic. What's a ool? I mean, this. Obviously, like you crack it open and it's this. It's a canned version of a candle. So I presume, correct me if I'm wrong, but in case of emergency, you crack open the tin, and there's a little like bit of like lighter adhesive on the top where it scrapes across the wick and it lights the candle immediately as soon as you rip open the can, and you just leave the can there and it lights whatever space that you're in. If you're in an underground bunker, if you're like in some sort of like catacomb situation, lost in a pyramid, whatever it happens to be, the sewer. To be honest, Earth hasn't been the same since we got oxygen. That's when it all went downhill. I don't know. The Earth is pretty cool. Yes, Trumio, yes. There's a second little guy on the way. There's a stick inside the can next to the wick, and the tin has that much adhesive on the inside. Yeah, and it goes, and then burns for whatever duration. Yeah, catacomb as opposed to catacomb. Yeah, cat cocoon. Hey, how you doing, Jamie? I enjoy these canvases. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The rest of the week is great. The rest of the week is great. I get to work on big projects or whatever. I enjoy these canvases so much. I get to just like chill and look around as a bit of an observer, like see what other people are up to. I get to like work on a low stakes little image that I know that I'll finish by the end of the night. It's so different to the rest of the week where I'm filled with apprehension, where it's like, ugh, this piece isn't finished yet. Ugh, I don't know how I'm going to do it. It's a nice change of pace. Cat woke you up while you were enjoying a nap. If anyone is supposed to be empathetic towards naps, it's supposed to be your cat. Adore community campus. It's fun. It's fun. Never heard it pronounced catacomb until today. Yeah. It's like a castle tomato type situation. I was going to say potato and it makes me laugh every time. Literally no one. Literally. I would like a potato salad, please. Just the freshest potato salad that you have. Straight out the kitchen, please, and thank you. I'm famished. Fresh potato. Welcome back, Squids. She's a cat who bites when she's annoyed. She's a mean old lady. Oh. Did you win, Squid? Did you win? Of course, we don't say potato, but you do also say potato. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's one of those things where you think about it for a second and you're like, this is stupid and I love it. Have you never had the temptation? Have you never had the temptation to be like, can you please pass me the packet of potato chips? Just slip it into conversation. Slip it in under the door. Nobody will notice. It's fine. It's just a joke for you, you know? How you doing, Harold? How's your week been? You've returned tilted from League. Need to decompress. Well, jump into the canvas, Squid. Jump into the canvas. Draw some candles. Have a good time. Cinnamon is 18. Ooh, mean old lady indeed. Potato chips. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Not been tempted yet, but maybe. It's one of those things where you do it, you chuckle for a moment, you realize, wait, this isn't actually funny. And then, I don't know, maybe my sense of humor is weird, but in those instances, I still chuckle. I still go, this isn't funny. When your cat upsets you, you go immediately after she uses the litter box and clean it. It perplexes her. What have you done? My treasure. Potato crisps. I think it gets to a point where they actually don't know what you're talking about. I don't think we've hit there yet, but you're getting close. Don't play League, it's masochistic. I mean, hey, if people want to play League and torture themselves, that's entirely up to them. I feel as though that like sentiment has been around long enough now to where people know, like they're going into it understanding the torment that they're about to commit to themselves. It's fine. They stole our pups. Yeah, exactly. Man the cannons. What's worse, playing League or playing any Hoyoverse game? Yeah, no, League isn't as bad. League isn't as bad. I will agree to that. What are both dirt and long to the soil? Yeah, slice and roasted in oil. Pass some and the salt. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I shouldn't get into the habit of hitting people with like fable-esque storytime folktale riddles whenever I ask for a favor. I feel as though that would be pushing my friendships a little bit too far. You can agree, an avid ZZZ player, League isn't as bad. Well, I mean, you've got the perspective to be able to confirm it. Genshin used to be pretty good. The problem that I have with gacha games is that they're very much so like time wasters. Is how I feel about it. Other people might feel differently. But was it a good naming of Potash? The riddle? I mean, I guess. I still feel like a riddle would be too much. I think I would stretch my friendships too thin by hitting them with like by Edward Nigma style. I'm the Riddler. Answer me these questions 3. Can you unlock the front door, please? I've been stuck outside for 3 hours. I've been sending you riddles and you haven't figured it out yet. Time is money. Gacha games want money. Yeah, exactly. Not a riddle. It's a description of their memes. Is it? Sorry. As soon as it gets more complicated than just the initial message, my brain gets a little bit scrambled. It's a bit tough keeping track of all the conversations. My bad. Potatoes yearn for the soil. Ah, right. I see. In the same way that the children yearn for the mines. No, I understand. It's making sense now. Let's go back to the skeleton for a second. You still yearn for the mines? Would I yearn for the mines? Mines are hot is the problem. Everything else about them seem interesting. Like, I'm a fan of rocks. I'm not a fan of the heat. Distinct issue. You want to chisel the walls? That would be satisfying. The heat would kill me, though. I wouldn't be able to do it. When you were a kid, you learned, you yearned for the soil. The doctor says that's, Pika? The Pokemon?
Riddle me this, Batman. What has no mouth but must eat? What likes sodium but hates sweet treats and wants salt and vinegar flavor?
Riddler has his face slammed in the door as the Batman tells him to get off his property. Pica, it's a mineral? Oh, I'm not familiar with it. The weird candle gnome freaks. I'm done with them. Don't apologize. Excuse me, don't apologize. I love them. It's so good. I like that one of them has little hands. Maybe their feet as well. I like the fact that one of them has little hands and the other one distinctly has like little feet. That's so good. Lovely choice to go with the blue lighting on the second one though. I like a lot. Never apologize. Never apologize for little gremlins. Finally, candle on the go. Finally. How much does it cost, Alts? Can I get a price? Kids that feel like they don't have minerals that tend to eat drywall and chalk. And on top of that, people who have pushed towards eating chalk-like texture get sick just talking about it, often grow into these people who crumble off pieces of wall. And oh, no, I'm not familiar with that at all. Bark is not a mineral. It is a condition that usually arises when someone has severe anemia. Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. Putting it together. Mental health condition. Eating non-food items usually. Yeah, okay. Okay. Really proud you're actually able to make the can look like it's opening. Really bad at that kind of stuff. No, you nailed it. No, it was immediately apparent what I was looking at. $4.99 with free shipping. That's a steal. That's a steal. I'm ordering like 6 of them. You used to chew on rocks. Yeah, no, don't do that. Not recommended. I think that's like one of the least recommended things. Couldn't deal with the texture. I mean, that's good, but also it's a rock. So probably not good in that respect as well. Couldn't deal with the texture at all. Yeah, good. Forbidden nerds.
It's like Pop Rocks, but like just rocks.
Don't do it. No, you just chew pepper ice. Yeah, like chewing ice is like okay. Probably not great for your enamel, but like I don't know, better than eating dirt. No, I can say that with confidence. Actually, there's no if buts maybes about it. Favorite video from College Humor about the Tide Pod where Zakoyama is just like chowing down on. Yeah, no, that's great. I love that video so much. It brings me so much joy every time. Maybe they shouldn't go to rocks. Maybe very nice people upon finishing conversation have courteously spat on me, giving you the grateful advice to go eat rocks, old man. That's incredibly rude. Zach is the love of your life. He has the best comedic timing ever. Oh, so good. Heard it's normal if you have an iron deficiency. Don't like the way the cold triggers nerve pain. Yeah. The problem is, like there's like a certain hardness. I'm not sure what it is, but there's a certain hardness where you're not supposed to chew on it because it actually starts damaging your teeth, which wouldn't help with nerve pain. you're more likely to be susceptible to nerve pain if you've chewed on hard substances. Girl in your support group was into markers. It gets bad. For you, it was just rocks and the occasional sniff of petrol. Yeah, fair. Gave you the advice in a nice way. I don't think so. I don't reckon. Oh, did you where art thou? Trumu, did you sign your little dudes? No, you haven't. Trumu, if you get a chance, sign your little guys. That way people can tell that it was you. That way if somebody's like, oh, who did these little guys down the bottom? You'll have your little signature next to them. You thought pelvises point the other way around? Not necessarily. They have to stay in confusion. Hey, I won't argue. If that's your intention, then right of the author. Just trying to imagine what would happen to a skeleton to cause its pelvis to end up backwards. I mean, all sorts of trauma, I'm sure. Gets knocked down, doesn't remember which way it goes. Yeah. Sonic, America's drive-in has the best ice. Oh, like, because it's shaved, or what are we talking? Skeletons are weird. How do they move without tendons and cartilage? Well, that's the thing, right? Is that we're working with incredibly supernatural circumstances on our hands. It's like super duper, you know? This ain't cursed. This is super duper cursed. Ice is small, round, and rough. Ah, yeah, okay, fair. How the F pelvis fit? I mean, yeah, no, that's basically how it works, yeah. Haven't you ever, like, you've seen people construct it, like, surely, like, you've constructed something, a set of drawers, a lamp, anything, and you've, like, put on a bit backwards, and it, like, technically works, but then you look at it again, you're like, wait a second. Same deal. Literally the logical one to put on backwards to, yeah, exactly. Isn't that there's a term for it, isn't it? Ass backwards. Literally for this exact moment. This guy's literally, yeah, exactly, literally. Fine print. candle only comes with a singular matchstick, TM. But you can't trademark matchstick. I feel as though that train has left the station. Per package product, if you unconfident in your skill of lighting, please bring lighter with you along with the candle into dungeon. I mean, that's fair. It's nice of them to have the consideration. Can't put on a shapewear backwards. The butt pockets will cause bulges in the front. It'll incredibly confused for sure. You signed the max, but let's have a look. Let's have a look. Perfect. Perfect. Chef's kiss. Glorious. I mean, this canvas ain't looking half bad, guys. Ain't looking half bad. They're just little guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for signing. It's singular matchstick TM. Matchstick can be claimed, but singular with the candle lit up. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the tavern. Hope you enjoy your stay. This doesn't fit. Why is my activity feed heckin' weird? It just said that Cat and Alt just checked in, but I know that's not true. Because I checked in like hours ago. That's so like, oh, Pokemon's the first game to have a mechanic where you put a thing in a ball. Yeah, okay. You're gonna try and trademark catching things? Is that your play? Shark TM, yeah, there you go. Grim Matchstick. At least Grim Matchstick, you could be like, it's a character or a product or something that's unique. Matchstick TM is a little bit much. Just finishing your dinner? I hope work went well, Pretender. How you doing? Spicy seafood soup with noodles. Yum. Litwick is so cute. Should have drawn them. I love the Chandelure line. I love Chandelure, and I love the Sinisty line as well. Oh, I'm a sucker for any ghost type Pokemon, anything. Work went well. Getting paid on Thursday next week. Nice. Pokemon the first game with animals. Pokemon the first game to tame animals. Pokemon the first game to have humans. Pokemon the... no, that seems like their approach to business. Still Pretenders leftovers. I mean, it's really difficult to steal them when you're in the pit. Guys have misunderstood the trademark. The trademark is candle only comes with singular matchstick trademark. The scent, beautiful. Beautiful, glorious. Have I seen the new Ghost Megas? No, I've kind of switched off with the new game. I just didn't like how they went about ZA. I've never really been a fan of Megas. That might be a hot take. Apologies if it is, but it's my opinion. I'm allowed my opinions. I haven't checked out the new Ghost Megas, no. Honestly, I have no idea from the prompt. You're just gonna continue your February piece? No, that's fair. That's fair. The prompt is candles, by the way. It was hijacked. But if you've got no ideas from it, all good. All good. All good. All good. Do what gives you creative energy. Yep. That's actually a good point. For anybody who's not in the know, a couple of things. One, the art prompt for this month's art fair, is up. It's in the Discord. It's down in the monthly art fair section. It's Fey Brew Airy. So fae, as in like fae creatures. We're talking fauns, leprechauns, hags, pixies, fairies, toadstools, the whole lot. And brew, as in like anything that can be brewed. Potions, poison, alcohol, tea, soup, anything, literally. And just mashing the two concepts together. I thought it'd be fun to try something a little bit more complicated than just like the one idea prompt. So yeah, giving it a go. Pokemon saved your marriage by having your fiance leave you before you wedded Bongo style. Thank you, Pokemon. Local fantasy artist is not a fan of megas. Get these printing presses oiled. The reason why I say it is because I know that megas are beloved. I know that people absolutely love mega evolutions, and they're just not my thing. They're just not my thing. ZA isn't for everyone, but it's hands down your favorite Pokemon game. That's fair. That's fair. The issue that I have with ZA is more the business side of things. If you like the game for what it is, all the power to you. Like, sweet. That makes me really happy that another person in the world is happy with a thing. But the way that they went about it business-wise, that pisses me off a bit. I won't go into detail, I won't rant about it, but yeah, that's where I'm on it. That's where I'm at with it. Can't draw very well, so you'll sit on the months since you're actually going to review them. Yeah. Oh, Alt, if you want to do something for the month, but you don't want me to review yours, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. I've got it in the prompt explanation that if you want to post something for the month, but then be like, dear Mahali, I would not like my piece to be reviewed in the video, please. Lots of love. Alt. Like, I don't want it in the video. I just want to do a thing for the month, and I just want to post it here. You can absolutely do that, and I'll listen to you. Like, I won't do that. Same with VIP. If you don't want VIP for whatever reason, you don't, like, I'm not going to force it on you. What is Mahali Fae? Anything that live in forests means Kelpies are Fae because they live in kelp forests. That's a stretch, but I'll take it. Like, I'd say that, like, Kelpies are Fae adjacent. I'd say it's close enough because, like, Dryads are Fae. So, water nymphs are probably Fae. Kelpies are probably Fae too. Like, yeah, it's all wrapped into it, you know? Anything non-human or mundane animal equals Fae in your headcanon. It might be stretching it, but hey, it's not the end of the world. If you submit something for Fae Brewery and you're like, this is close enough to Fae, I'm not going to be like, disqualified. Heck, if you create something cool, go for your life. Morality aside, just meant fundamentally amazing. Have more love put into... Yeah, no. All good. No, I'm not... You're fine to enjoy it. You're absolutely fine to enjoy it. You're fine to enjoy it. I don't have an issue with you. I have an issue with the people who made the business decisions to begin with, you know? Yeah, like, I'll go into it a little bit. I'll go into it a little bit just so that I'm not, like, vague posting, okay? The issue that I have with the game is that I don't deem that enough has gone into it to charge $70 with an additional $30 of DLC. They don't have a team size that alludes to the fact that they need to pay so many people. They need that kind of that kind of income. They haven't spent the time. They like nothing about the process that they've gone about developing the game with would imply that they need to hike the price up to $70 US dollars. To give you an understanding, it's like 110 Australian bucks for AZ. It just doesn't sit right with me. It might be a really good game for like $40, for like 40 Australian bucks. I would pay like 40 Australian bucks for it, and I'd be happy with that purchase. I would have no issue. It's the fact that they've hiked up the price and put in what seems to be less resources, less time, less team, less everything, that irks me a little bit. That's my issue. So yeah, like I don't have an issue with the game fundamentally. It's just I it doesn't feel right to have it be a premium game. Please no review. Lots of love, Dad. Easy. Just chuck it into your message when you post it, Alt. If you want to post something for February, I'll absolutely abide by it. Also, posting it without spoiler is probably a good way of doing it as well, because then it's blatant to me that you're not putting it as part of the bundle that's revealed all at the same time. Kelpies are in Fey lore though. They're among tricksters. Build a bond of false trust until you ride them back into the water. Yeah, that's why I feel like they are they're basically Fey if they're not. If they don't technically classify as Fey, I would bundle them in. Got lots of ideas involving a carburetor, slimes, $5,000 in a teacup. Sure. Gaming price gouging needs to be examined and fixed. That's the thing, right? Is if I don't feel right about something, I'm not going to support it monetarily. You agree, $30 is steep for a DLC, but you got your money's worth for base game despite repetitive nature. That's completely fair. That's completely fair. As I said, like if you have deemed it a worthy monetary cost, by all means, like I'm not going to judge you for it. It's just my personal decision is that I'm not going to spend the money. Even if you end up doing any drawing, you're a very busy person. You work 17 jobs and have 35 kids. I mean, it's a miracle that you've joined us here tonight, Alt. Mind your heavy schedule. I appreciate you taking the time. Time for you to be a dwarf. You yearn for the mines. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit, Jamie. Look after yourself, bud. Have a good weekend. The Pokemon game that I'm truly looking forward to. Thank you. The Pokemon game that I'm truly looking forward to is Pokemon Champions. Pokemon Champions is going to be my jam. It's going to be my jam. Since Sword and Shield, I've done at least one competitive season of 2v2 VGC. And Champions is basically all that. Literally all that. So I'm so in. I'm so keen. Bye. Only 2 games you've ever played at that $100 price tag were worth it. Probably DK Bonanza and Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Also very harsh critic though. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's very much so going to be like a case-by-case basis. Everybody's going to make that value judgment, right? And it'll change with time. Like, if we're going through like, I don't know, an economic boom, maybe we're more likely to spend on more $100 games. But with things being a little bit squishier, it's probably not going to be tip top of the priority list. It's got to be a heckin' good game to clear that bar. You also did pay $100 for the Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure 2. Again, like you probably deemed it worth it, right? Your Apple Pen died. Time to be dramatic. No. I cry. Don't get me wrong. Still going to buy them for $100. You're a sucker, but you're not happy about it? Yeah. Last thing, but put into protective is that it had fundamentally... Oh, perspective, yep. Fundamentally rebuilt the game from the ground up. It's not borrowed code like most mainline games. Had to code a whole new system and balancing to make it fair. Oh, for sure. And it is respectable. The preference that I have, I guess, is that they would just... they would spend more time on the games if they're going to charge that much, you know? If it's a case of like, here's what we were able to do in 2 years, it's like, oh my god, well done. But it's not cooked to my liking. Like I maybe some people enjoy games that are like medium rare. I prefer my games to be like well done, you know, like cooked all the way through. So if they require an additional couple of years, so it takes like 4 years to develop, I'd prefer that they do that, which is why I'm really happy about the fact that they've delayed the next mainline Pokemon, because it's clear that the community didn't like the fact that Scarlet and Violet were Scarlet and Violet, ooh, they weren't medium rare. They were raw. They weren't cooked at all, unfortunately. Isn't Gen 10 coming out this year? I don't think we've got confirmation, and technically that was supposed to come out last year. Take breaks? No, just swap mediums. Just needs to charge. Have a cosplay commission. So you're swapping over. Yeah, okay, fair. A cosplay commission? Heck yeah. Can you share any of the deets? Are there any details that you can share? Pull up the button. I'm not ranting, I'm just conversing. Love the canvas. Have spent way too much money on PAL Dreamcast games. $200 for Skies of Arcadia and $300 for JoJo's. But it's your passion, right? Everybody's perspective on this is different, but I do believe that money kind of just exists to like fuel whatever you actually have meaning in, right? Like money by itself shouldn't be the end game. It helps to like fuel survival. It helps to fuel passion, and that's valid. But just like accruing money for no reason, I think, is a bit pointless. You wish you were made of money so you could give Poketopia a try, but you're not buying Diet Animal Crossing and no friends to play. Shots fired. What's the Minecraft? It's not Pokecraft, is it? What's the Minecraft mod? Like modded server thing that's like Minecraft but Pokemon. Apparently that Pixelmon, I think it is. That could be quite fun. That's quite popular. So if you want that kind of experience, Obelmon or Pixelmon, yeah. It's just accessories for a Fortnite character. Don't know their name, but you have a chicken bag and those cute chicken plushies for their shoes, making them. That's cute. I do like that. That's fun. I saw a smudge of black for a second. What does playing the game as your passion turn into buying the games? Still haven't played Phantasy Star Online since you bought it. Sure, but like it brings you joy to have it, right? Some character named Henzy. Makes sense. Hen, chicken, egg. Lucky number 7. Hi, Noctua. How you doing? Heyo. You've headed off, right? Are you there? Have you arrived? I thought you were going to be traveling for. No, it's been longer. There is technically time in the day for you to have made the trip, unless this is your stopover. Are you stopping? Did you stop? I shouldn't guess. I should just wait. You will probably tell me in like a second if I'm just patient. God, I hate being patient. Layover? No. It's not a layover. It's a they've stopped, I believe, overnight. At a place. I'm keeping it vague intentionally. You know what? I'm allowed to have this opinion, okay? I'm allowed to have this opinion, even though it's silly. I actually like the skeleton. I actually like it. I like it. I'm liking him. He's fun. I actually like my work for once. He's he's just a silly little guy. What is it Yoda says? Patience, young pangolin or something? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's what Yoda says. I'm pretty sure, because wasn't that the line from the movie? He's like, Anakin, if you ask me if we've made it there yet, one more time, I'm gonna lop off your other arm. Top 5 skeletons? Yeah. No, definitely made it in the top 5. Easy top 5. Bought your GF for birthday presents today? 150 down the drain. Not down the drain. It seems as though you've got a strange a strange relationship with the spending of money. Like these don't sound like wastes. It sounds like they're meaningful purchases. Quick check-in and hi as you're on the road. Don't want to spend too much data. Also, the connection is bad. That's fair. That's fair. Got safely through the snow in Denmark and the roads are clear. Hey, glad to hear. Glad to hear because you did say like, we're about to drive through a storm. Bye. So glad that you're doing okay. Thank you for touching in. Touching down. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for. It's tough. By the Huz, Pikmin 4, and she will love you. You say that, Trumo, but what's he? Zero was just in here earlier saying that he rage quit Pikmin 4. Yeah, at like the final fight. So I'm torn. Constantly snowing and a bit windy, but the snowflakes were tiny. Yeah, good. Yeah, no, go. Get out of here. Good luck. Enjoy. Let me know how you go. What was I saying? I was just saying that a friend of the stream, Zero, was in here before, saying that he has just recently rage quit Pikmin 4. Granted, he was playing a run where he needed to complete it without losing a single Pikmin the entire time. So, like, self-imposed, sure, but I'm still getting mixed messages. Girls don't want Pikmin 4. Girls want 40x, 2000x LED lab binocular compound microscope with 3D 2-layer mechanical stage. That would be pretty sick. I'm not even somebody who assesses things in the labs, but I would find that to be quite cool. I've just realized the tavern has told me to take a break, and my brain basically completely ignored it. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna get a little bit of blood circulating through my veins, through my body. Grab a drink, and I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime to turn off pre-rolls. I'll be back with you soon. Look after yourselves. Especially if you've been sat down for the past hour, I recommend getting up, moving around, grab a snack, hydrate, whatever happens to be. I'll see you soon. Yappy. Hello. He was probably playing on hard mode, to be fair. Yeah, it sounded like he was. Sounded like he was. Let's have a look at this canvas. Ooh. We've got a little pot of candles over on the right. I love. A lovely canvas this time around. Very, very, very bright. And dark. With the brightness, there must be darkness. It is the only way. All your girlfriends want Pikmin 4. She's all your girlfriend singular wants is Pikmin 4. She has so much Pikmin stuff. I mean, that's fair. I do know quite a few people who do enjoy the Pikmin franchise. It's popular. Pikmin girlfriend or Sonic boyfriend? Oh, it's a tough choice. Not sure. Sonic is pretty fun. I don't know. I don't have experience enough with either to be able to call it, I think. I don't have enough experience with either to be able to call it. Because I like the closest thing to Sonic experience I have is Sonic the Hedgehog. Here we go. Oh god. I'm sorry, Vid, that you've found us in this. This is embarrassing. You've walked in on us being incredibly flooded. How'd you go? How are you? How was stream? Guys, if you haven't met Vid before, incredible illustrator. Does like an old tome storybook illustration style that I love dearly. All good? But yeah, no stress. When Vid gets back in, I will request that he show you some of his stuff. It's really cool. It's really, really, really cool. I just dried my hair as well. Everything's wet. Sorry, like completely that scrambled my thoughts for a second. Welcome in everybody, by the way, who's just come in with Vid. I hope stream was good. Was stream good? Working on a canvas today. Working on a shared canvas today. The theme is candles or candless, if words are to be believed. And people have been adding little things. People have been adding little things to the canvas. If this seems appealing and you want to jump in, it's open access. Let me know. I'll walk you through how to jump in. Sonic boyfriend will get very mad and upset when he doesn't rank and will yell, and Pikmin girlfriend will have a billion plushies to throw at you. Why is it such negative framing? I feel as though like a Sonic boyfriend would be so fast. Like, hey, darling, can you head down to the shops and grab me like a Kit Kat or something? And he would be there and back in a second. Whereas Pikmin girlfriend would be incredibly kind. Look after little plant alien guys. Okay, maybe there's not like a direct correlation there. There's something. I don't know enough about the Pikmin games to be able to compare it. Pikmin girlfriend? Yeah. We're comparing hypotheticals. Don't mind it. It makes sense. Is the partner the creature? Oh, that is a good question. I don't think so. I think it's a case of like partner is a fan of whatever franchise. Is the impression that I get. What layer are you? Oh, okay, sure. You'd be honored someone like you, someone likes you enough to date you. I mean, yeah, I can relate to that. Literal Sonic boyfriend versus literal Pikmin. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. These, now we're talking. Okay, so Sonic the Hedgehog is your boyfriend, or a Pikmin is your girlfriend. Oh. I feel as though the utility alone of Sonic the Hedgehog kind of... I don't know, because I don't have a sense of that. Sonic has a personality, Pikmin are little plant creatures. It's a little bit tough to compete. Dating in high school for you was not all sunshine and rainbows. I can relate. Hard enough being an introvert, isn't it, Mahal? Yeah, correct. Have the barkeep get me a double hot chocolate. Whip. Thank you. No, anything to drown out the pain. The very literal actual pain of my back, actually. Barkeep, can you not see that I suffer? A Spanish hot chocolate, please. Make it double. With extra cream. My heart, it bleeds. Also my back, it kills. Pikmin girlfriend would never have to eat, and you could clone her 100 times. That sounds like a moral nightmare. I'd be happy with just the one, I think. I think Sonic wins. I think it has to be hands down that Sonic wins. I don't see there being any sort of other... all a matter of preference, obviously. Hi, Pixie. How you doing? Welcome. This year is the worst Valentine's Day than CNY. I'm not familiar with CNY. So you get extra of why are you still single? Chinese New Year. No, I remember. Don't remind me. Chinese New Year. I remember. To get extra why are you still single from the family. Yeah. My family has just been like, he's fine. Which I am. I'm fine. I'm flourishing. Hi. How you doing, Pixie? How's your week been? I'm drawing a skeleton, Pixie. Even though the prompt was candles, I found a way. Where there's a will, there is absolutely a way. And I found it. I discovered it. Obviously, you just cover the skeleton in candles. Problem solved. You liked it? Thank you. It's weekly. It's the community canvas. So we've got a bunch of just incredibleness down on canvas at the moment. We have Kesa. We have Katja. We have K. We have Alt. Finally, candle on the go. 49. Cool now. We have Field. We have Trumu. And we've got Digi. The detail is insane. I don't understand. You have idea for the cap? Quick, run. You got time. Love how I did the proportion. Thank you. I was practicing with Noctua, like anatomy and stuff, last Monday. So I've got my head wrapped around it a little bit. Hard gasp. I know, they're so good. Since you have no kids, go back to school, make more money. My family just doesn't understand what I do for work, which is like, sure. I've grown accustomed to it. It's fine. You've watched episode 1 of Wonderments. Good stuff so far. Yes. Yes. Hard agree. I like it a lot. I really, really, really like it. One more AI graphic on a meeting with higher management. PowerPoints, you'll lose your mind. It's tough, isn't it? It's tough. The thing that makes me chuckle a little bit is the realization that AI is either like, it's fine for like the layperson. The only person who's like truly super duper over the moon about it are like higher ups who are like, hooray, we don't have to pay people. Like those guys. But yeah, no, Squid, if you've got an idea for the campus, quick, you got time, you got an hour. Why doesn't AI run on salt water? Because salt water doesn't disperse heat in the same way that fresh water does. It sucks, but that's how it technically works. Speaking of AI, just saw one of Denmark's biggest artists lob digital art in the same group as AI art. Don't get me wrong, as much as I grumble about AI stuff, artists can also be freaking stupid. The debate, I'll call it hesitantly a debate, it's not a debate, it's stupid. The debate on whether or not like different types of like art form or art has been alive and well for centuries. It's stupid. Just like don't give it the time of day. It's dumb. Just be like, that person's dumb. Move on. Just be hot, silly robot. You don't have skin. You have better ideas than GPT. Well, Trimu, the thing that hits harder for me is that you have ideas that I care about more than any ideas that could come out of a bot. You know? And the digital yeah, no, don't even get me wrong. Don't even get me started. I don't have enough time in the day to like waste on stupid digital circus. I would much rather spend my time hanging out on stream, chatting with people, having a good time, like engaging in like a little bit of humanity. Couldn't even comment on it because you're not friends with him. Could only share and look like the dude with a grudge. Yeah. Yep. These, well, these. Beside the point. Oh, pardon me. I hope you're doing good otherwise, Fred. I hope you've had a good week. By the way, if anybody wants in on the canvas before end of stream, you've got time. You've got time. There's like a good 25-ish minutes left. Let me know. I can walk you through how it works. You're good? Gotta go? Yeah, no, all good, all good. Cool, Drone. By the way, thank you. I'm having fun with it. It's a joy. I'll quickly zoom out so you can see what the rest of everybody else is up to. But thanks for stopping by for a bit. Look after yourself, bud. Have a good weekend. Gorgonzola from Chatter would be good for the... Yeah, no, I can see that. Yeah. we've been playing a game called No Rest. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. Hope you enjoy your stay. We've been playing a game called No Rest for the Wicked recently. If you haven't heard of it, highly recommend. Highly recommend looking into it. Even if you don't have time now, like make a little mental note, have a look. It's really cool. It's by the same people who did Ori and the Blind Forest, Will of the Wisps, same devs. Their sense for like artistic flair with the products that they do, oh, it's so good. Incredible. Specifically in that game, there's a character who wears like a big wide brim hat and has a whole bunch of candles on it, and it wilts with all the weight of the wax. It's so good. It's so good. Immediately thought of him. Get more into it. Not yet. I'm actually going to be playing it a little bit after stream tonight. A little bit, just a little bit. Amazing design. Yeah, so good. So good. Excited for thank you. So the last time I played, we got up to the town, like the hub. So this will be the first session where I actually like see what the gameplay loop is, because we got through the intro, fought the first boss, did a little bit of exploring, did like a little dungeon thing, and now it's time for the actual gameplay. It'll be cool to see how it flows. What I do for weapons at the moment, I've got I'm an intelligence build, and I've got a little sickle, I think, that casts ice magic out of it. It's pretty cool. It might be a sickle, it might be a little scepter, I'm not sure. I don't think I've used it for attacking. I've used it for spell slinging exclusively. That's what you were running? Hey, there you go. It's very strong. It's very strong. The ability to like slow people down with freeze and then like slow them to a halt completely, and then they shatter and it does more damage and stuff. It's really cool. I like it. Love how the sickle combos attacks with just normal attacks. I haven't tried that. I didn't realize that I'm a little bit heavy at the moment, I think is my problem. I think once I've gone for like a little bit of lighter garbs, I'll be able to weave in and out of combat a little bit more. I've been standing at the back and doing a little pokey business. Each weapon has their own just base attack. Ah, right. I think in terms of my stat distribution, I haven't put anything into physical damage is the only thing. So I might be leaning into full spell casting. We'll see. I'll let you know. You drawed a little gloopy guy? It is a little gloopy guy. That's fantastic. I like the idea of a little wax guy balancing a candle holster candle on top of their head. That's fantastic. My initial thought was maybe I was looking at a gloop of wax that was being stamped with with a wax seal. It's amazing. It's so good. I think it's perfect to have that kind of imagery. That's fantastic. Got a little hammer too with more little candle. That's glorious. Lovely. I love it. She's back to cuddle directly on the bladder. Is this how you suffer? Yeah. That is the way. Cat to sit on bladder. Yep. Squids. I mentioned it before, but I think you were away at suffering at the hands of League. I've had a chance to look at the new Overwatch heroes coming next week without headache this time. Huzzah! With clear heart and mind. And I'm super excited. I'm super excited. The new tank looks insane. The new fire DPS is probably gonna be my jam. Just because she fits into my wheelhouse of like eye mobility, weird projectile characters. So I'm super excited. I don't play support at all, but the both support options, like Jetpack Cat. Are you kidding me? Both seem interesting as all heck. I think, in all honesty, I'd really want to give Mizuki a go. Because as I said, like high mobility, weird, tricky projectile character that describes that character to a T. But yeah, no, super keen. So, Bahali, what did you draw today? I drew a skeleton with a bunch of candles on it, running up a set of stairs. I'm not taking questions. Not finished yet, but it looks like it's got good bones. Yeah. No, good skeleton on this one. Sure, as I polish it, it'll have more soul. God, no, I've got to think of one. No, give me a sec. I didn't think I had it in me, Biz. But I dug down about 6 feet. Hey presto, inspiration. Dug down deep. Is that a fan art of one of the best games ever? No, that one doesn't work because Skull and Bones was absolutely it was a hot mess. Actually, to be fair, if the pirate game Skull and Bones had a bunch of skeletons with like drippy candle wax on them running around, I might have been interested. Hey, Dawn Bud. How was your day? Didn't put it in a living room setting. You must be stopped. No, you've gone too far. It pisses me off. It pisses me off how easily they come to you. I try so far. I try so hard and I get so far, but in the end, I'm beaten out by Biz's wit. No, not at all. You're good. Tongue in cheek. Well, not in this case. Badumts. That's the best I've got. It's the best I've got. Like I'm firing on all cylinders here, and that's all I can give you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Sorry for, I believe it was yesterday. Sorry for yesterday, because what's the, I, I've got a vague recollection of joining your chat and being like, sorry, I've got a headache. Bye. Delirium. What layer is this? This one? Technically interacts with that. I think it's that layer. It's my high grade. You can say that again. Do you embrace the cuddles or lift her off? Legally, what should you do? Legally, I think you're quite all right to shift your cat if you need to use the bathroom. I think that's okay. Like, I've gone to start stream before, and my little goblin has decided, you know what? I know that you're getting up from your pre-stream nap, but it's time to sit on you and not move. I think it's okay to move your cat under those, under duress. Because otherwise, I'm legally, it's tough. It's tough. I'm screwed. I think I did the thing again where I didn't push the contrast hard enough. Are there any quick fixes that I can do? Yes, I can darken some things. Let's start with the background and then move from there. I got time. If you get arrested, have to pay your bill. Yeah, okay. Well, no, I'll agree to that. Deal. Legally binding. Stop, this is the police. Let go of that cat. Rick. Happening. It's happening. Paganism is... That's such an old comment. It's fine. It's... Digi, that was from 3 hours ago. How far back? I'm doing the whistling thing again. I don't think about it. I just whistle. I'm sorry. It's what I do. It's what happens is this is how I work. I will happily listen to music and just whistle while I work, and then as soon as I transition over to stream, I do like switch off that part of my brain that whistles. But sometimes it rap tap taps on the door, and I go, "Hello, who is it?" I think that'll be my favorite joke. I think that's my favorite joke. I think it's genuinely my favorite joke. The idea of like a murderer knocking on the door of a house and be like, "Can I come in?" And then from the inside you hear like a really chipper, happy-go-lucky, "Nobody's home." If literally anything that plays into that kind of joke will destroy me every time. I have the sense of humor of a 5-year-old. Sounds like a yes, exactly. It's just like a good solid 10 minutes of the murderer like pointing out all of the proof that they're home, and the person inside just like actively gaslighting them, like, no, stop, beep. I could have left the dog door unlocked overnight. It's fine. By the way, yeah, hit me. News? Do you have news? Finish chapter 1 of your first D&D campaign. Hey, Biz! That's huge. That's awesome. That's super cool. How are you finding it? How are you finding it now that you've completed the first chapter? How's it sitting with you? During zombie apocalypse, you hear a noise at the door. Brains. Who is it? Are you a zombie? Or are you just stating your foremost admirable attribute? Yeah, exactly. I appreciate your brains as well. Brains over brawn, I am. Can colors be crunchy? Yeah, colors can be crunchy. Yeah. Texture is the thing that tends to be crunchier, but colors can be crunchy, yeah. Yeah. It's probably a combination of colors that you probably describe as crunchy, I'd imagine. I'm a zombie. Didn't feel right to lie to you. Apologies. I'll be on my way. Having a damn blast, trying to find out new interesting ways to solve problems. Hell yes. It's wonderful, isn't it? When it like slowly dawns on you that you're not playing a video game. That like your decisions actually play out, and it creates little ripples. Just realized with a 3D printer, you can print your own pot of grid. You absolutely can. I reckon people would have the blueprints for it online as well. About the color vibration, I might actually add some color vibration to this. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Did you use in the voice chat talking about color vibration? Feels as being word. Color vibration is fun. I appreciate a good bit of color. Good bit of color vibration is good. I'll exhibit a little bit of it now. We'll go into the skeleton. We'll grab a bit of this bone here. We'll shift it. will shift it the other way. Not just magic missile. Well, it starts that way. It starts that way because that's the thing that you know how it works, right? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. The posh responses destroy me every time in in multiplayer, and it's so good. But yeah, no, because it always starts that way. It always starts with like, how much HP does the merchant have? But then it slowly becomes like, okay, so we've done this for the local town, so therefore I'm going to instead of putting like damage pressure on the local merchant, instead I will blackmail the local merchant by, you know, like it leads to more interesting decision making and outcomes. It's cool. It's very, 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 very cool. Know what it is, but just in case Phils doesn't know, what is color vibration? Right. So the way that color vibration works is it essentially exists to give something more depth. Like it feels like it's experiencing more stuff. Because the way that your brain works is you look at something and it simplifies down to a basic color. So you might look at a red t-shirt. It might have different, like slightly different color fibers in the t-shirt, but your brain goes red t-shirt and kind of collapses it down. What you can do with drawings is you can do the same thing where you add more color variety to something to vibrate it with like slight variations. So I'll take this like beige tone and I'll add like a little bit more red to it, a little bit more orange, whatever it happens to be, and it creates a little bit more color complexity, and your brain goes, that's a very complex red, and still does the collapse, but it likes the crunchiness of the vibration. Vibrate D's. How dare you? It leads to some really like amazing visuals. I really, really, really like it when artists do it. I know quite a few, not personally, I know of a few really cool concept artists that do it all the time, and it's something that I love about their work. Like in this candle, for example, I might be like, that's not sitting well with me. It's sitting a little bit too flat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab it. I'm going to add a little bit more orange, a little bit more red. I'm going to add that color complexity to it, and it pops a little bit more, and it feels, see, like all of a sudden the quality of the light just feels a little bit richer. You might not be able to see it from stream perspective. I promise you it exists. Trust me, bro. So in these shadows now, I'm going to go through, I'm going to add like a little bit of a yellow hue to it to kind of counteract the red that I'm vibrating the more energetic elements to. And it creates just a lovely little bit of color depth. And then things get mighty complicated as soon as you start adding in gray tones. We'll ignore those for now. Gray tones are just there to like be the in-between between contrasts. Don't worry about it for now. Don't worry about it for now. Just a heads up, I did not realize we've crossed over the 4-hour mark. We've crossed over the 4-hour mark, so I'll be looking to wrap up in a moment. My apologies, I didn't I didn't give more of a heads up. I've been vibing. Oh, hi Goblin. Love when people incorporate color like that to highlight some of the best house paintings that you've seen. Loads of color to make it look like tan or white from far. Yeah, right? Right? That's how pointillism works. I'm not going to go into detail, but that's how pointillism works. Is you sit there applying little dots of different colors, and it collapses down into like a general look from further away. It's super sick. It's super sick when people apply it. It's really cool. I like it a lot. How you doing, by the way, Clyde? How's your week been? The head has been up for a while. I mean, the skeleton's got to take a rest. This guy's been posing on this set of stairs for what, 4 hours now? Yeah, I better give him a break soon. Love that style. Never done it since you don't paint a whole lot, but definitely love it. Yeah. I recommend giving it a go. It's difficult. It is. I won't say that it's not difficult, but like it's fun. It is fun. Been good. Just got back from vacay yesterday. Chilling. Nice to hear. Good to hear. Getting back from vacay is, I don't know. Whenever I do, I feel like I'm renewed with a bunch of energy. I find it to be incredibly rejuvenating. You want to vacate too? Soon. I recommend that you do take vacays. Actually, if you don't want to burn out. Not that far away. Parents are visiting 20th of March, so probably take like 2 weeks. Hey, there you go. Got lucky. Had a whole month off. Was so nice. Good. Who's this cheeky little skeleton? Well, Wooded. His name is Gary Bones. And he's got a little chore to do. He takes the candles. He's doing a pretty good job. He's doing, like, all things considered, he's doing a good job. Ate so much food, that's the way, right? A good vacation for me is where I eat a ton of food and I walk a ton. Some of my favorite vacations, I've eaten so much food, but I've stayed like, I've stayed like weight gain neutral on the scales because we've been moving around too much. Okay. Good vacation for you is tons of food and a beach. Oh, no, keep me away from the water. Keep me away from the water. Anything but a beach. Anything but a beach. I can respect that. Did walk a ton, went to the UK, so footpaths for days, but it was nice being able to walk to where you want, unlike the US. Yep. It's always fantastic when you enter a walkable city. It's so much fun. Okay, I'll do a little bit of shading on these candles down the bottom, and then I'm done. I'm walking away from the canvas, I think. I'm walking away. US is so weird because of the lack of walking paths. Yeah, I've never really pieced that together. I wouldn't have imagined that. It makes sense. The US is big, right? So putting in the infrastructure for a bunch of walking paths is probably more difficult to do. The only thing that's really standing out to me now is that the eyes are a little bit dark compared to everything else. What I might do is I might illuminate them a little bit to flatten the dark values. There we go. It's just a little skeleton guy. But not just me. Oh. Is this a little candle tavern? That's so cute. What? Oh, okay. With that, no, not the melted candle wax. It looks like a hand. That's so good. What? It's so good. You guys are so good. Okay. The full canvas. The full canvas is so good. Kessa with the crown of candles. Gotcha, with the little cluster of candles. Pixie with what appears to be a candle tavern, which is sick. Okay, with the creepy candle spectre. That's so good. Alt with the the candle biz, a piece right out of your own heart. I could imagine you hitting me with the candle pun any day of the week. Field with melty candle spill on froge. Trumu with little candle golems, which chef's kiss, I love. Keeper of Candles by Digi is insane. Done with a lot of the lasso tool. I don't know how, I kind of understand how it works, but I don't know how he gets it to this. This is just bonkers. And then the squid with the little like a candle elemental, like little wax elemental guy. It's so freaking cool. Been lurking the whole time. Just came back to check what's been done. These are so cute. These are so cute, right? Yeah, little Frusia. Yeah, exactly. Candle mimic, maybe. Yeah, potentially candle mimic in the cauldron. Keeper of Candles, so good, right? Right? What a spread! I know. Quite a bit of variety on this one. Lighthouse. What's it called? Oh yeah. Lighthouse. Yeah. Like a candle lighthouse. Yeah. Dodoy. Pixie, is it a lighthouse? Is that sick? Such bright artists. I know, bright as the sun. Whoever Katya is, you rocked it, right? Okay. I'm gonna step away. I've streamed for the 4 hours and 10 minutes. God, I'm terrible. I'm terrible with staying with my times. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I personally did with my little skeleton guy up here. He's being so careful with his candle. Look at it. Like, oh, careful up the stairs. There we go. Oh, put out one of the candles on my shoulder. It's fine, dude. You're doing excellent. Never change. But yes, I hope you had fun. Quick little bit of housekeeping before I head off. Little bit of housekeeping, just a pinch. One. The theme for this month, for the art fair for this month, has been announced earlier this week. If you want the details for February, hello? Robo, thank you for the follow. Only just caught the end of the stream, but you like the vibe? Follow. Thank you. Welcome to the tavern. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yes, the theme for this month, February. Fey Brew. 2 themes. If you want the details on how that works, you can find it down the bottom in the monthly art fair section of the Discord. And the second thing is we've got a Hearthside this Sunday. It's a hangout on Discord. We hang out and call, do art stuff, have a good time, snacks, the whole deal. If that sounds fun, you can find the details for that in the announcement section of the Discord. That's all the spiely stuff. Other than that, thanks for hanging out. Look forward to the Subnautica tomorrow. Good Lord, I'm fricked. I'm going to get eaten again. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll catch you later. Bye, everybody. Bye. Ah, here we go.